did he prove?
That Negroes like you was loaded up on the ship. They look just like you too. I ain't lying. And they brought their ass over here and
Mm-hmm.
they enslaved them.
Right. Who was enslaving them?
The British, the
Mm-hmm.
French, the
Mm-hmm.
English, the Dutch.
The Indians.
Well, the Cherokee did too. Yeah, the
No, no,
Cherokee.
no, 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 not more than the Cherokee.
Nah, nah. Let me finish. Cherokee,
No, we
Choctaw, the
was
Chickasaw.
enslaving Africans. Say it.
Yeah, they were. They were enslaving
Right.
Africans.
Exactly. We were.
No, not you. Not you.
Yes, nigga.
No, you're not that.
Yeah, I'm not African.
You the fuck if you ain't.
Okay, prove it.
Nigga, have you looked in a mirror?
I don't have. You can't prove
You
who a
right. You don't
person
have a
is by
mirror. You
looking at
right.
them.
You
You
right.
can't
You
prove
don't
a
have a
person's
mirror.
nationality by looking at them. You
You
do
are
know that,
Man,
correct.
right?
he looked that
You
African
don't have a
for
mirror.
you
You was
to
finna say you don't have a mirror. You right. You live in a
say
house
that.
with
Yo,
no mirror.
Robert Lee, you think you can tell what a person's nationality is by looking at them?
Most of the time, yes.
You're a dumb fuck. So we're
Brother.
just dealing with people who make shit up, y'all. This is all
Brother.
it is. He actually has no knowledge whatsoever. He's doing the same thing as White Zaddy did. He seen a light-skinned nigga. He said, "Oh, it gotta be a mulatto." He's a coon nigga, man.
You ain't a
You
light
get what
skinned
I'm talking
nigga
about?
though.
I just like exposing
But
coons. Go ahead.
Cosmo, you're not a light skinned nigga. Why you talking about light skinned people?
Mhm.
You a very dark skinned nigga.
I'm actually not very dark skinned.
Well, you a very brown nigga.
this shit getting interesting,
Yeah,
man.
I am brown. I'm copper.
Yeah, dark brown.
Yeah, that's what's up. That shit popping.
Almost black.
Yeah, but that don't. But what does that mean?
You're African descent.
That don't mean that. Listen.
Damn.
Oh, so you're saying everybody who has brown skin must be African?
If it's like ours, correct.
Okay. So there are people in India who have darker skin than mine. Are they Africans?
But you can look at them and tell they're not Africans.
But you can look at them. How can you look at them and tell them they're not African? How?
Easily. You ever seen them blue black motherfuckers from India at your local gas station? They darker
Yeah.
than you, right?
Yeah.
But you can tell that nigga ain't your. You are not the same people.
He look
correct?
like an African.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do.
no,
No, you don't. No,
They
you
look
don't.
like Africans.
yeah.
No,
They
no,
look
they
like
No,
just
don't.
like they look
No,
like
they don't.
Northeast Africans.
No,
Yeah,
they don't.
just like the
Yeah.
Ethiopians.
No, they don't.
They look just
No,
like
they
the
don't.
They is
No, they
related.
don't.
Sudanese. They look
That's
No,
just
they don't.
like
interesting that you say that.
Eritreans. Look just like
You
that.
lying. You lying.
How do you mean?
Nobody would confuse.
Listen, the second
Nobody
Not
would
just
confuse
like
largest.
them with an
Listen,
Ethiopian.
hold on. The second largest population of Africans outside of Africa is in Dearborn, Michigan, sir.
You's
I
a
know
fucking
these
lie.
niggas.
That shit is in Brazil.
No, it's not.
What?
No, it's not.
Say what?
Purple.
That's a good. Y'all good at each other, man, because both y'all got numbers.
Robert
He
Lee.
lying though.
Robert
He
Lee
lying.
don't got no numbers. He didn't say it.
No, he's saying the
Listen,
Brazil numbers,
Brazil
and you
got
He
talking
said,
over.
about the
listen,
Brazil got
Muslims
he
over
in
said,
200 million.
hold on, let
Michigan.
me ask you a
That's
question.
real.
You think you can prove a person's nationality, heritage, culture, or ethnicity by looking at them?
Not all the time, though.
Hold on. Check this out. Hold on. Let me ask you this.
I don't think so. No,
Check
for the
this out.
book, no.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Hold on. Let me break it down. When you look at a Chinese motherfucker,
Not all the time.
listen, when you look at a person,
You know,
a
I don't
Chinese
never
person,
call
right?
motherfucker out of his name, but this motherfucker right here talking.
Hey, when you look at a Chinaman, right?
That nigga retarded.
You don't know
hey,
if the
God.
motherfucker,
I don't even know why Smoke let these niggas up here.
yo,
With two
fuck you,
E's.
shut the fuck up.
You
Y'all
dig
nigga
what
niggas
I'm
cry
talking
like
about? All
with
they
two
are
bitches.
is
E's on that
distractions. Really, you
Y'all
dig what
niggas
I'm
cry
talking
like
about?
bitches, man. Shut the
Because he
fuck
gonna
up,
get to
man.
talking about the
God
mongoloid
damn,
shit
nigga, you mad?
that ain't
Listen,
got nothing to do with nothing.
listen,
You
Cosmo,
dig
it's
what
all
I'm
right
talking
to
about?
be dark
He
skinned.
just came up here, said one of his parents or grandparents is a mongoloid. You
Yeah.
dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm saying? Everybody, that ain't everybody history, bro.
Brother, you
dig what I'm
still a
talking about?
descent from African
Listen,
slaves.
just because you come from a long line of slave niggas, don't mean everybody do.
Brother, you definitely came from some very
I
dark
came from niggas who punch niggas,
But
bro.
enslaved
can you
people,
agree the
brother.
way he's saying that
Brother, you
that
come
not
from
everybody is going to be
Yeah,
in a
he
box
adding
like that?
shit. He's saying
brother,
shit
you
that
come
DNA
He's
from
don't
talking
even
about
people that
you,
pick
but in
cotton.
This
general,
nigga
though.
just making it up. He's saying
Brother,
shit DNA don't even say.
brother,
DNA don't say they
Mm.
can prove your
This
nationality,
this
dumb nigga.
This is a coming from a nigga who
DNA don't say it can prove your ethnicity, stupid nigga.
this nigga actually admitted his daddy told him he ain't African, and he said he dark as a motherfucker, darker than you.
Yeah, your daddy just a dumb nigga too. That's all it is. He bred a dumb nigga, grand champion dumb nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? He come from a long line of stupid ass niggas, and he bred one. Don't that make sense?
Yo, that's so real, though.
They don't have legs, gentlemen. Apples do not fall far from trees. Why? Because they don't have legs. Robert Lee got a set of legs.
Talk together.
Are you
You
done?
know what I'm talking about? That nigga hugged the tree.
So there's enough people to go
Are you
around.
done?
Not everybody needs to be from the same place or what?
I'll bake you all day. I don't let you
Brother,
say shit.
you look like you've been
Yeah,
baked.
I think we're going to change the subject.
You've been baked,
I
brother.
don't know what
Yes.
it was.
It's time to
Don't
take you out
talking
the
about
oven,
some
brother.
mongoloids.
It seems
Africans, you don't know nothing
likely
about.
that it was
You don't know
one
nothing about
starting
it.
place.
You don't know nothing about Latin. You don't know nothing about shit.
Let me ask you this then about Latin.
You a dumbass nigga, Robert Lee.
I
How
believe
you
God-
got an English name,
God
right?
probably started with at one place.
Don't you got an English name?
No, dumb nigga.
So is it Latin?
No, nigga.
Is it pig Latin?
No, nigga.
What the fuck?
It's from the slap your mama tribe. You want to
You won't
get it
even
wrong?
slap the niggas in your neighborhood, bro.
Yeah, I'm from
You
the
ain't slapping
slap your
shit.
motherfucking mama tribe.
You ain't slapping
yes,
shit.
nigga. And that means yes, nigga.
That's a bad try.
Yeah.
You won't
We-
even
we
slap
bad
nobody in
mind
your
tribe,
neighborhood,
nigga.
my
We the
nigga.
bad man them.
You won't even slap nobody in your neighborhood, my
Nigga, you know what? Robert Lee.
Don't say nothing. Just don't be
thought
triggered.
Robert Lee was a
Don't be
white man.
triggered.
You a fool. You thought
Brother,
you came up here to show him
I'm
as
glad
a
you
dick.
brought that up.
You didn't even know Robert Lee was a nigga.
I'm glad you brought that up. Smoke.
Yeah, because you got
Smoke. Where you
KO
at?
with that shit.
You hear Smoke?
You got KO with that shit. Smoke
No,
punched
dummy.
you
Y'all
all in
kicked me
your.
out the
He
panel.
kicked you after he knocked you out. He stomped on your dick,
Nah,
nigga.
he
He
kicked me
did
out
what
the
I'm talking
panel.
about. Made you curl up. Made your shit jump in your stomach.
Well, wait till Smoke come back.
You
We'll
did
see.
what I'm talking about.
We'll
No,
see if
no,
Robert
deal
Lee
with me.
is black
Don't
or
worry
white.
about Smoke. Deal with me.
Brother, you
Right.
black.
So
There's no
so
denying
so
you
Robert
black.
Lee.
There's
Robert
no
Lee.
denying you black.
Can you
You very black.
Robert Lee, can you show any of your ancestors getting off a boat?
Yes.
Which one? Where they come from? What year?
One question at a time, brother. So you want
I mean,
which
you can
one
answer
first?
back to back. Should be right at the top of your mind.
You want which one first?
Go ahead.
All right. To pronounce his name, you got to use 3 clicks.
Yo, wow.
This nigga wildin', son.
No, I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
They ain't got no click. Listen, that's South. That's in the South.
How would you
Where they
know?
took the Negro land
How would
niggas
you
from,
know?
they don't have clicks in their languages.
How would you know?
Oh, man. Tell him.
Because guess what? I've been there.
Cosmo Sharp.
How you gonna tell me about my family?
Listen, they don't have clicks in
How
the
you gonna tell
Western,
me about my family?
in the Western African languages. What language was they speaking
Who
with?
told you I was West African?
Okay, just tell me. Just tell
Okay,
me,
you got
because
to
we
shut
know.
up.
First of all, we know that the South Africans, for the most part, didn't get into the slave trade. They were the slavers. So go ahead, tell me what language with the 3 clicks was your people speaking.
First of all, you got to let me answer one question at a time, and you got to allow me to respond, brother. You can't just bombard me with questions and
All right,
answers
well, here go the
at the same
question.
fucking
What
time.
language with the 3 clicks in it was your people speaking?
Are you gonna tell me about my peoples, or you gonna let me
I'm
tell?
trying to let you tell me about your people. Go ahead.
Can you mute up?
Nah, go ahead.
You gonna interrupt me,
I'm not, man. Just talk, bro. What language?
brother,
Just say the language.
brother. The whole language is in clicks.
What is it called?
You got to say it in clicks.
Okay, say it.
You do it. You do the honors.
I don't know what it is.
Yo,
I'm
Sid,
asking
you
you.
do the honors.
Think about it.
You do the honors. You want
Think
me to
about it.
make it up like he making it up.
Think about it. Go ahead.
He said
Try
get in touch.
You, Robert
Try
Lee.
it. Just give it a try.
Hell,
Go ahead,
yeah,
Robert
that's
Lee.
funny, man.
You up here looking foolish.
No,
Just
no,
say the
you are.
language, brother.
You are. I'm telling you how to pronounce it. So try
Okay,
to
what
pronounce
is it?
it. Use 3
Say
clicks.
it. Say it.
Try to pronounce 3 clicks at the same time.
Okay. Say it. And I say it right behind you. Y'all make them look foolish. Ask some very simple questions. What is the
No,
name
for
of the
real,
language,
bro.
sir?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you if you said it correctly. Go ahead.
He want me to guess.
No, I want
You're
you to
supposed to
pronounce
be
it.
telling me what language were
You
these
know,
people
listen, you
that you
already
said
know the
in
language,
South
brother.
Africa, because they got a click.
You already know the
click.
language.
I'm
You
saying I
already
know
know the
them.
language.
I know it. You tell me which one.
Okay, pronounce it.
Which one?
My nigga, I told you how to pronounce it. You got to say
Which
all 3
one?
clicks at the same time.
Which
You
one?
know which language I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I think
Yes,
you're
you
making it
do.
up.
Yes, you do,
You lying.
brother. Just pronounce the shit. Damn, why
Brother,
you
just
playing?
tell us what it is, brother.
My nigga, you know what it is.
My nigga, my nerve, fresh off of that curve. Jelly Jamming Preserve. Nigga, just tell us the name of the language. It's that
Brother,
simple. Or
you
are
already
saying
know.
dumb? You already
Listen.
smoke crack, don't you?
You already know the name.
You smoke crack, don't you? You might
Just
as well
pronounce it,
jump
brother.
Robert Lee.
You know all. Listen, you know all the click languages, right?
Right. Just tell me one of them.
So
tell me the
pronounce
one yours was
pronounce.
speaking. Because ain't no one with 3 clicks in a row. You just made that up.
No, I didn't, brother.
Yeah, you did. Show it.
My nigga, is you gonna
Show it.
pronounce it or what?
Show it, nigga. Show it, and I'll pronounce it.
Yo, you on that bullshit, Carl.
Yeah, you on that bullshit. I'm calling hoe shit out. Yes.
Nah, you on that
Anything
bullshit,
that got
man.
hoes, nigga, to do with it, I'm punching on it. So I'm just saying, don't start crying. Don't get to wiggling. Just pull your source. Show us this language with 3 clicks in a row, or you're just a lying bitch, Robert Lee.
Why you won't just pronounce the fucking word, bro?
Wow, you just won't pronounce it.
Brother, you the one speak the
I thought your
language.
people spoke it. You the
You
one that
speak
said
it.
your people spoke it. Say
I don't
it.
know how to speak it.
Okay, I didn't say you had to know. I just said say the name.
Brother, you know how to speak it.
His nigga be lying, man.
You know how to speak it though.
How you know I know how to speak it?
Because you said it.
How you know?
You said you know how to speak
But you didn't say it. That's the
I
problem.
told you I don't know how to speak it.
You can't say shit.
Brother, that's why I'm
You're
asking you
making
to
it
do
up.
it. That's
You're
why I'm
making
asking
it
you to
up.
do it.
Pull a source.
Brother, that's why I'm
You
asking
want me
you
to
to
pull a
do it.
source about some shit he just made up in his mind. Get real,
Brother,
nigga.
I'm asking you to speak
Ain't no
it
source
because
to
I
that
know.
made up shit you talking about.
All right, well, shut the fuck up then, my nigga.
You need to shut up lying.
No, you need to shut up lying.
You're a liar.
No, you a
You
liar.
could at least said Hausta. You could have said
Why would I say
something.
that? You the
You
one
coulda said-
cut me
you
off
coulda-
with
you
me
coulda
trying to
said,
explain my story.
anything.
Listen, you cut me off trying to explain my story. So,
Mm,
nigga, I let
yeah,
you run with it.
You don't know about the Ndebe, nigga.
You right, I don't.
That's what the Zulus speak, nigga. They speak the
You look
Ndebe.
Zulu, brother. I believe you know how to speak.
That's what the Zulus speak, nigga.
You look Zulu,
With
brother.
the click, nigga. Did you hear me click?
Brother, I
Did you hear
told
me
you.
click on your whole ass?
Listen.
Clicked on your ass,
You
bitch,
about
and I'm shaking your little her ass
70%
up
Zulu,
like a
my
her
nigga.
ass dog, and you over here asking me questions but won't pull no source with your soft ass. You soft as fuck, Robert Lee. You a hoe ass African.
Nigga, you look African.
But you is one.
But
I
you
think
look
he's
it.
saying that he's like you my brother type shit.
No,
You know what I mean?
I'm saying he making this shit up. My brothers ain't liars.
Your brothers
He
are
made this shit
black
up right
as
off
you.
the top of his head. This is how we know he an African, because all African niggas is liars. Just
Brother,
like
you look
Oh my
Nigerian.
God!
That
Don't
nigga
say
said-
that, man. Like what the fuck?
You look Nigerian.
every
and
one of these
you look like a
bamboo niggas
Nigerian and a
liar.
Congo person.
Mac is a
Cosmo's
liar.
going left
One a
hard,
liar.
man.
K a liar. You dig what I'm talking about? All these pan boo boos.
What about that
Hard,
white
man.
man that wrote the Owaski Bible?
African ass niggas.
What about that white man that wrote the
See,
Owaski Bible?
yesterday he was West African, y'all.
I am.
Now today he a hunter gatherer.
What you talking about?
This nigga said he got a click language. Three clicks in a row. Nigga,
Hey,
you
yo,
hear that?
that 3 clicks in a row shit. What?
Yeah, you got to say
Man.
it all
He said,
at
"My
the
name
same
is-"
time.
Nigga,
Salutes
to
to
say it at
bro,
the same
yo.
time.
nigga.
Go
Well,
ahead.
make your little African
That's the
ass.
realest shit I ever heard, man.
And you know them niggas don't even take baths over there. They just
He said,
Yeah.
yo, listen, you
they
said, what's
rub
the
that red
name?
dirt.
He said, it's the one with 3 clicks in a row.
That nigga lying.
Yo, what?
That nigga just made that shit up. He hit the dog Latin on y'all niggas.
That one. It was that one, not the other ones. It's the one with 3 clicks in a row at the top, at the front.
Yeah.
That nigga is
That's
You got to
diabolical.
pronounce all the
that's
clicks at the
genius,
same
man.
time.
Hey, look, and that's the ancient Bantu Zulu Israelites, man.
Man,
San people, Khoisan,
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
all the way up to the Somalian,
But listen, hold on.
Ethiopian Nagas,
Man, I
Nagu.
ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
that.
Listen, hold up.
I ain't got
This what I.
none of that.
But listen, y'all interrupted my point. I was talking about the Chinaman, right? Don't
You ain't
Chinese,
saying shit, Robert Lee,
Japanese.
though.
Listen,
Robert
listen.
Lee, you ain't saying shit. You
Listen.
can't tell one Asian
God
from the next.
damn.
If I pull a nigga from Laos, a nigga who is Hmong, and I put him next to a Korean, you can't tell the difference. Dumbass.
Facts. I believe you.
Right. Well, then that's because you're an inexperienced dumb fuck. Because they
Your mother
totally look
was.
I was
different.
just gonna say, I can tell the
yo,
difference.
try to
Your
put
mother
it at
was.
the
Totally
end,
look
though,
different.
man.
You're just inexperienced and
Listen.
dumb.
Your mom's was. We still like
Oh
that bitch.
Lord, let's not do that, man. Come on now.
Fuck that. We still like that bitch, my nigga. So
Well, he
communicate
won't.
with me.
Oh
Everything
Lord,
good.
He can
yeah,
talk about my
refrain
mama.
from
He
it.
got all
Damn
the
right,
time to
nigga.
talk about my mama,
Damn
but
right,
he ain't
nigga. I'm
got
gonna talk
time to
about
pull
your
that
mama. I'm
language
gonna
on
talk
that
about
three
your
click.
daddy. I'm gonna
On
talk
that
about
three
your
click
Listen,
baby.
language.
man.
Nigga, I'm
You
gonna
got
talk
all
about that
day to
fat
pull a
white
source on that
bitch
three
you
click
laid up
language.
with. Nigga, I'm gonna
I
talk
don't
Three
about
care
that
click
about that
house
topic.
with
languages
all the
is out
dogs
there.
in
We
that.
know this is
All that
true.
Children
shit, my
do
nigga.
that shit,
We
bro.
Don't
know
take
that
it there
shit
with me,
true.
my
I
We
nigga.
used
know
to
that
do that
3
shit
click
when I was
languages
4 years old,
exist.
and I probably did hit your
Listen,
mama, though.
listen. Your fat ass white bitch that you with licking on them dogs in that house, motherfucker.
Okay.
You
So
might well
you listen,
stay out
Robert
of
Lee,
my
you just be
motherfucking
making
path,
shit
brother.
up, bro.
Brother,
You just be
you got a
making shit
house
up
full of
with your
dogs right
African
now, right?
heritage. No, actually, you are African because
You got a house full of dogs right now, right?
you did what I'm talking about. You weak.
See,
How I got a
you
house
right.
full
You
of
ain't
dogs. I
African.
only got one dog.
You ain't African. You right.
Yeah,
Cause
I'm
see,
not.
we
Yeah, I
sleep with
don't
our
know who
animals.
the fuck you is.
We don't sleep with our
You
animals.
dig what I'm saying?
Only white
We
people
don't
do that.
deal with hoes.
You sleep with your
That's
animals,
what I
brother.
know. That's absolute
Brother, you
fact.
sleep
Do
with
not
your
deal
animals.
with hoe ass niggas. We
Your
wasn't never
animals
no
run
slaves
around
hanging
your
down
fucking
like that.
house.
We fought the whole motherfucking time.
Your animals run around your
You dig
house,
what I'm
brother.
talking about?
You
But
got
you
dogs
are
in
the
your
animal.
fucking
You
house, my
slept in
nigga.
the house with them.
My nigga, you sleep with a
Nigga,
fucking
you
dog.
sleep. What do you
Fuck
think
is
they
you
make
talking
dog
about?
houses for? What do you?
How many dogs you
What
got
do
in
they
the
make
house?
dog houses for?
Brother, how many dogs you got in the house?
None, nigga. What do you think they make dog houses for?
My nigga. You got dogs running all around that
You ask these
motherfucker, bro.
simple niggas simple questions.
You
They
got
can't
dogs
do
running all
simple
through that bitch, my nigga.
Yo,
You did
you know what? Technically, y'all shouldn't be saying this either because it's personal. Just like
Brother,
family, you know,
brother,
people care about pets and shit.
look.
So,
Listen,
like, just stay
hold
out the
up, fam,
personal family shit.
Hold up,
And them
fam,
niggas
look.
don't got no real
Keep it on
spirit.
the information,
Listen,
man.
hold
Keep
up,
it on the
fam, hold
data,
up.
These
dog.
niggas just soft, man.
Man, listen,
You
hold
dig what
up,
I'm
man.
talking about? He ain't got
Let
no
me say this.
information whatsoever.
Let me
You
say
dig
this.
what
Let
I'm
me
talking
say
about? We
this.
just caught him
Listen.
lying about a 3-click language. He lied and tried to say
Oh
he
my
was
God.
from the 3-click language. I asked him which language it was. He don't know. He can't even pull it up because he can't lie to people who know more than him.
Brother, let
And
me say this.
he taking you with him. He wants you to,
Let me
you
say
know what I
this.
mean? He reaching from Africa.
Can I respond? God damn, Mike. Look. Let me say this. I can have a respectful conversation with y'all. No problem.
I'm just saying, stop lying, though.
Brother, can I say anything without you interrupting me?
I'm just saying, if you stop lying, can you stop lying?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair, right? Just keep it 100 when you talk to me, or don't talk to me.
Let's not anybody lie when they hit a panel or in life. How about that?
That seems real
That's the
simple.
definition
I'm
of a
already
real nigga.
Okay, cool. Salutes. I appreciate it.
You see how I was quiet and ain't interrupt anybody? That's the same respect that, you know what I'm saying, I want. I would give y'all that respect. When you speak, I won't butt in. I'll let
Robert
you
Lee,
talk.
just say what you gonna say, man.
Damn, my nigga. Look at that.
What you crying for?
I'm not
Just say
crying,
You're
my
funny
nigga.
as hell, though, man. Like,
I'm not crying.
I got a short temper for
listen,
willful ignorance, bro.
see what I'm
I hate
saying?
niggas who want to be dumb.
You see what I'm saying?
You dig what I'm talking about? I got a short temper for that shit. So just say what you gonna say,
me too,
nigga.
brother. Me too. So when I say shit like your fucking mother, it's because, nigga, you interrupted me and won't let me finish my thought when I let you finish yours. So we can
Robert Lee, I'm gonna beat your
that's an
feet, Robert
extreme,
Lee.
man. That's an extreme, man. That's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat
You
your
know, it
feet.
makes sense to be clean.
Fuck that, nigga.
If you use data
you
all the
can't
way
tell me
through, you
how to
wouldn't
answer
need
your
all the
disrespect,
time.
nigga. You can't tell me how to
You
respond to your
actually have
Everybody
some
heard. We
knowledge,
all
Robert
heard
Lee.
that type of stuff already.
Nigga, you can't
actually
tell me
have
how to
some
respond
knowledge,
to your
Robert Lee.
disrespect.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, if people could ever help it, I can't tell you what to say, but
Exactly.
you know,
Y'all know
efforts.
niggas got
Don't get
finesse.
so
Don't even
triggered,
matter.
right? Don't
Listen,
get so angry.
Bro,
even
I'm not
matter.
getting
Let
angry.
him say
I'm
what
not.
he's going to say. Let him express his ignorance. He's just
See what I'm saying?
speaking the darkest pits of his soul. He can't tell you but who he is. Go ahead, say something else about my mom. My mom will beat you up, Robert Lee.
Don't incite him to. He might have. You know, what I mean, we might have got over something just then.
Because if it was a Jew up here, he wouldn't be trying to clap to call a Jew a Jaime. If it was a white man up here, he wouldn't be calling the white man cracker.
Now you co-sign with the small hats.
So I'm saying, you did what I'm saying. I just think Robert Lee hates anything that looked like him. That's why
which one looked like an African? I forgot, man. Like,
this is why he disrupts panels. This is why he comes with no information. This is why he didn't know Robert Lee was an actual black man.
Yeah, that's
but
right.
He's not. But he's not.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
But that's a lie.
He is.
He just asked me not to lie.
And Smoke knocked you the fuck out with that shit. Or was that OTK? One of them put hands on you. It was so many hands and feet, and I couldn't see you down there.
This is why I like Smoke channel, right? Because Smoke will let niggas just talk. He don't just get in and wait and kick motherfuckers off the panel. He'll let you talk. So he let you talk right now, and it's cool. Because that's an easy proven fact that the man wasn't black. You niggas try to use some written words by somebody, fifth party source. When nigga,
you ain't have no source.
Primary source,
a secondary source beats no
See
source.
how you interrupted me?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah.
Feeling that
you
shit.
got it.
See how the nigga interrupt me? Now I'm gonna say this about Robert Lee, the General Robert Lee. If he was black,
he's a nigga.
Why he got all these white descendants today? Where the black descendants of Robert Lee?
Why he got all them black ones?
Where are they?
They everywhere. It's a bunch of Lees.
No. They don't all. They don't descend from motherfuckers.
So you said they got white. They got white ancestors.
They got white Lees and black Lees.
I'm just saying what he's saying.
Lee descendant
in every city.
Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck is wrong with this dumb?
Yeah, man. Just all you gotta do is just.
I don't know. The ad libs is confusing me though, man. I'm really listening.
So let me ask this question. So everybody with the same last name are related?
No. Are you trying to say that everybody with the same last name is related?
That's what you implying by
that's
saying
not what that. That's not what I said or implied. I said that there's white Lees and there's black Lees.
And they are not related.
And they get into both.
Okay, listen, General Robert Lee.
Yeah, on both sides.
Damn, bro, can I speak?
Right, you gotta.
When General Robert Lee descendants are white, he don't have any black descendants. So if he black, where the fuck are his descendants?
Well, they got those names because they ain't have names. And then Robert Lee, that's a whole Civil War concept, and that's highly suspicious. That's a possible artificial.
What is you even talking about?
Just because I don't agree with you, man, don't, you gotta use your brain and think about it if I'm wrong.
Cosmo, you just said he got
that he a nigga.
No, you said he a nigga and he got white descendants and black descendants, right?
He's a nigga.
You said he got white descendants and black
First-hand people who seen them. First-hand primaries, people who seen them, and his brother said that they niggas.
So the image of him is incorrect.
Mm-hmm. He's been whitewashed, just like all the a lot of major. Do you know who Hannibal Hamlin is? I know you're not smart, so that's really a rhetorical question. But it's actually Lincoln's running buddy, right? He was a blue black nigga, but guess what? He was German. He was from German extraction, but they still called him a white man.
What that mean to be German extraction?
He's from Germany. He's from Germany. He's from German line.
Do they got a picture of that man?
Yeah, his name is Hannibal Hamlin. They called him the nigger president.
You gonna put that link in the back?
Damn. Wow, cuz man, I'm looking at that shit up.
They painted him as a nigga with a black ass face and big old lips, and Lincoln dark as fuck too.
Hannibal Hamlin.
The nigger presidents.
You said Hannibal Hamlin?
Hannibal Hamlin. They whitewashed him too.
Yeah, I almost want to vote. I think the way you was talking, man. It's like, man, shit.
He was the vice president.
Listen, man. Nah, what you say? So you saying he mulatto? He watered down all the way that much?
No, he was a blue black nigga.
See, now you got to tell me what that means, because now I thought I knew, but I don't think I know now.
Yeah, he from German extraction. There's niggas from over there in Germany. You want to tell you another nigga?
So he watered down mulatto. That's why I'm saying how they got the names, Cosmo. Right? Like the names originate with people who named things. So hey, if you saying that he's coming from ancient black nobility,
Cosmo.
but they do white now.
I'm not saying that. I'm not taking it that far. I'm not stretching nothing. No.
Cosmo. Check this out.
Because then you like a white man to me, man.
Hold on.
Yeah, they do that. They do that. It's called. You need to look up this word. It's a nice little word called iconoclasm.
Oh my God, these retarded ass motherfuckers.
So you saying that even though he look like a white man, he a black man?
Yeah, he a nigga.
So all right, so is at least his face the same, and they just changed his complexion? Like when you say that, or
listen,
they just put a white man face on a black man?
I want you to understand what's going on.
Damn, where the fuck Smoke at, man?
Look up a word called iconoclasm. ICONOCLASM. Iconoclasm.
Hey, I put a link in the back, yo. Check out that link.
You dig what I'm talking about? It's called to whitewash. Right?
I dropped the link in the back.
This is what we doing.
Hey, I dropped the link in the back. Check it out.
Okay.
What you think of it?
I see it. The action of attacking or assertively rejecting cherished beliefs and institutions or established values and practicing. The rejection and destruction of religious images.
Say what?
As heretical. The doctrine of iconoclast.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to this picture of Hannibal Hamlin, would you say that this is them putting up like an artificial image?
It's called
to hide who really in that position. You saying yes?
Brother.
That's, I don't know. Maybe I just wanted to hear it put that way, but all right, I understand.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all gonna check that link out in the back?
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I get it.
Because it ain't
interesting. Huh?
Check that link out I posted in the back chat. And ask Cosmo to post General Robert Lee black descendants. Because here comes white descendants.
Well, you think that picture is
read the story.
That's a primary?
Read the story.
No, do you think it's a primary?
I think he a primary.
All right, well then go show me who took the picture, and win.
No, click on the link and read his story.
No, I don't need to read his story. I already know Robert Lee's story. He a nigga.
No, this is Descendants.
The what?
The link I put in the back chat.
Mhm.
These are General Robert Lee descendants, living descendants. Now you show
There's
me.
tons of them, and there's black ones
Okay,
and white.
you show me some. I'm showing you some.
Listen,
You show me some.
Hold on. You know what? Let me tell you something, man.
Don't tell me nothing.
Hold on.
Source up or shut up. You told me to source up, right?
Hold on.
You told me to drop a link in the back, right?
Right.
I
And
dropped the fucking
you
link
didn't
in the
bring
back.
anything.
No, source up or
You didn't
shut
bring
the fuck
anything.
up.
I'm about to source up. Are you going to shut up?
Or shut the fuck up? We don't want to hear you no more.
Shut up.
Drop the link in the back.
Are you going to shut the fuck up?
I don't want to hear you no more.
All right, then. That's what I thought.
Up, my nigga.
Listen, so anyway, Robert Lee, the General Robert Lee is a well-known human being. His genealogy has been broken down for years. They got whole studies about
drop a source, my nigga.
You can
Don't interrupt him, man.
You can go right on YouTube right now and go pull up his genealogical line. It's been done.
Okay.
Drop a source, my nigga.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Ain't that your source? Ain't that what you just said, Cosmo?
My slave.
Wasn't that your answer?
I was whooping your ass. You
drop
my
a source
slave.
For that, nigga.
He's still saying drop a source.
You go get the source and bring it back to me.
It's in the back chat.
Go ahead.
It's already there.
Pull it up.
Nigga, you click on it. Smoke ain't here.
You pull it up. I don't even want to see that bullshit. Fuck your source.
Oh, you don't want to see it. Absolutely. You looked at it?
Well, Red Squid ain't look at it. I wouldn't look at it.
My bad. Red
Squid. Yeah, I ain't look at it.
Go look at the link right now. Go look at the link.
Nah. I was just joking, man. I don't want to look at the link. Nah, man. You've been hostile, man.
What is you trying to prove?
Wait a minute.
Nah, I'm on my phone, bro. I'm just playing. I'm on my phone. I can't look at it.
Heru.
Yeah.
Check the link out in the back chat, brother.
Listen. Anyway, this is simple as this. We pulled a first. Listen, the brother pulled a first person primary.
Drop it in the back chat, Cosmo.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Don't talk us
and
to death.
Smoke this nigga. This is why he mad that Smoke not up here right now, because he beat you
why
up.
Mad? Drop the link in the back chat so we can all so me and Heru can examine.
Somebody look at it. Goddamn.
You looking at it?
You go get the link.
Yeah, I looked at it.
Did it not? Is that not Robert Lee, General Robert Lee, living descendant?
I can't confirm who he is. Like, really, no one probably could.
I mean, you ain't read the motherfucking article.
I skimmed over it. That's his little son or the descendant of him, and he talking about
that's the white one.
I mean,
and whatever.
How about don't skim over? How about you read?
Okay,
it's because the link is to a Google search result that show a little YouTube video that I can visit, and then it's got a bunch of other little video clips and certain little news clips. So it doesn't let you read anything; it just lets you see.
So how you know? How you want to judge? Did you see a picture of him?
Hold up.
All I said is I can't confirm.
Why?
Oh, you're right.
I can see a picture of this descendant, but I can't confirm that's his descendant, and that's just some other.
Tell us what you see. Can you tell us what you see?
Say that again. Y'all click on the link and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. This shit hot potato now.
You have to actually look at one of these videos.
Okay, try that one.
Articles.
Man, just describe what you see, man. Do it look like
I see white people?
Heru. I put another link back there. Click on that. My bad.
I see white people.
You see the other link? Heru, you see the other link?
ABC. Oops, page is unavailable, so they took that page down, bro. They took that page down.
Okay, hold up.
You know, just to,
What
you
the
know,
chat talking about?
kill
I
this
just looked at the
talking point
chat.
before we
Okay,
even
try
go.
that one.
Hold on, before we go too far, just to kill this talking point.
Try
Robert
that
Lee
one, Heru, while he talking.
descendants. Watch this.
I'm
Yes,
playing the
there are
poker hand,
many.
man. I got pocket 10 right now. I don't give a
Hold
fuck
on,
about
listen. I'm
Robert Lee.
shooting either way. I'm gonna shoot you either way. Yes, there are many black descendants of Robert E. Lee, including those who are descendants of people he enslaved. These individuals are actively involved in reconciliation efforts, seeking to understand their shared history and work towards racial healing. Some examples include Celia Torres, whose great-great-grandmother was a house servant at Arlington House.
She was black.
Yes, nigga.
Oh, I know. Okay, now let's talk about his wife.
Because he got black. Guess what? Just like I said. So my whole point was proven that Robert
No.
his family,
General Robert Lee,
white side of his family.
Brother, listen to me. But General Robert Lee was white.
But he wasn't.
It's crazy.
Go and pull a first. No, listen. Go and pull a first-person source, a primary that describes him.
Your AI answer.
Because I'll go pull one that says he was dark skinned and that his brother was dark skinned.
Who's saying that though?
Yeah, in the newspaper.
Yeah,
primary.
Yeah, whatever. A newspaper ain't a primary source.
He died in DC, brother.
A newspaper ain't a primary source. You know they got pictures of General Robert Lee,
newspaper
right?
is a primary source.
You know they got images of him, right?
I'm saying they got many images of many people.
But they ain't got one black image of this nigga. Show me a black image of General
people
Robert
say
Lee.
there is black images of him.
Show it. Show the black image of General Robert Lee. I bet you can't show it.
There's pictures that say that they say is Robert Lee.
I bet you can't find one black picture.
There's no assurity of it. There's no assurity that white one is.
You can't find it.
It can be.
Don't talk us to death. Don't talk.
Okay, so we at least know that we can't. We know the difference of white people and black people when we see them.
Yeah, when we see them.
Correct.
Right. So when they describe him and his brother, they described them as black men, Negroes. And that they said Robert Lee half brother was a full
Every
Negro.
picture of him is a white man. Show us the black picture of him. Fuck what you saying, brother.
Does it have to have a black picture?
Yes.
Why are you saying it doesn't have to have a black picture?
You claim they got a fucking description of him as being black.
Yeah.
Why would they paint a picture?
So explain why the description doesn't match the picture.
Why the fucking picture? Why did his picture come out white? Did he do like Michael Jackson?
Because it's called the iconoclasm. I thought you pulled the source.
Did he do like Michael Jackson? He had the same shit Michael Jackson had?
No. Let me ask you a question. Does the United States government rewrite history?
I'm pleading the fifth.
All right, shut your dumb ass up, then, stupid nigga.
I ain't asking that,
man.
Easy to beat up. That ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
Yeah, right, it has everything.
You trying to move the goalpost.
They don't want you to know that the niggas from the South was Confederates. They was niggas.
You won't post a picture.
Yeah, many of them niggas that owned all them slaves look like me and you.
No, they look like you.
They look like me. I don't know what you look like.
Yeah, they definitely look like you.
Okay, so you got a name for them slave masters? Or was they just called slave?
Lee was one. General Robert Lee was a white slave owner.
Do you think white had something to do with skin color?
Damn right.
You're stupid.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you hold on? You're just dumb. Can you show me white? Can you prove white biologically?
Using genetics, yeah.
Show it.
We talking about white people. We know who they are.
European genetics. What the fuck are you talking about? When they say you got
do niggas do niggas look like white people? Sometimes.
Not necessarily.
Do white people look like niggas sometimes?
No.
No.
Yeah, they do.
On both of those.
Yeah, they do.
Neither one.
We know tons of white people who got a nigga grandmama. But they
man.
No, you don't.
That was a movie with Steve Martin, man.
No, you don't.
Even my sister Sharice did multiple shows on the white girl who grandmama could pass. She was a full nigga and she wasn't mixed.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
You can make it up however you want to.
You can lie all you want to, but that's a
you
lie.
dig what I'm saying? Robert Lee, I can't argue your opinion.
I'm not arguing your opinion.
It can be sourced
you
up.
Want me to, but I'm not.
You can't.
You never gonna prove what you're saying.
I can't argue your opinion, brother. Your opinion only matters to you.
You know what? Let's talk about both your opinion matter, right? Let's talk about when white
matter.
When did white mean? How was white used on people with melanin?
It was never used on people with melanin.
He's stupid. It was definitely used on people with melanin. You ever heard of Toussaint?
Yes.
Okay, he was a white man, right? But he was brown skinned from Europe. White. Hold on, listen. This is what you need to understand. In 1681, the racial term white was created. It meant European, Christian, and descendable. That's what it means. This is backed up by Dr. Jane Batalora, who done this study and blew the top off of this shit and told the truth years ago.
Can you show us?
There was no white people on the planet. Nobody called white before 1681, right after Bacon's Rebellion.
So let me ask you this: was it any people called Negro? It wasn't any people called Negro before then?
Hold on, is Negro a created social term?
No, I'm asking you. Was the term?
I'm
Negro,
asking you.
Oh, my nigga, you got to answer a question before you ask the question. You feel what I'm saying? You just gave us a statement. You said there was no white people before 1680 something. So I'm asking you, were there any people considered Negro before then?
Yes, there were people who were considered Negroes before then. Yes, but now my question is simply this: is Negro a socially made up construct?
No,
it's not. What is
they might have flipped? They don't flip the meaning of it.
What is a Negro?
But
where's the Negro Nation?
It got different terms to it, but the base of it is the cackling goose that laid the golden egg.
So you a cackling goose?
No.
You're a Negro?
Yes, I am. I'm a nigger. Any way you want to
term
it. I don't run from it.
You're
I'm
not.
sorry.
No.
That's my belief.
A nigga and a Negro is not even the same thing, sir.
I know it.
Okay.
They're very they're nigger, all those.
It's not the same thing.
Different meanings to them.
Trying to conflate them like they're the same thing, but they're not.
Hold on, listen to what he just said. He just said a nigger and a Negro ain't the same thing.
They're not.
So
the term is not the same. They're different, but the means the
and they was applied to different people.
Okay, good. So
I'm talking about the source.
Who are the niggers today, and who are the Negroes today?
The Africans and the African Americans who are mixed with them are Negroes.
Wait a minute.
And anybody who claims it.
Wait a minute.
Right?
You say the Africans and the African Americans.
Yeah, there's
wait a minute.
Africans who are enslaved here, dumbass.
Slow down, brother. Slow down.
No, you slow down. You asked your question. Now it's time for me to come back in. Remember how this goes? All right, now shut your ass up. Now, like I was telling you, there's been people enslaved here. They do have Negro stock. Because a Negro is a nigger from them black people over there in Africa. A nigger, a Niji, an Angui, or the first of men. That's the word in Algonquin, Angui. Right? And it is the word Negro. Still means copper-colored, Negro, nigger, and all that shit. You dig what I'm talking about?
We don't dig what you talking about.
So this is why when they stopped counting, listen, so this is why when they stopped counting Indians and they was bringing in Negro slaves from Africa, they just lumped them all together. Right? And so the term Negro became synonymous with slave, irregardless to whatever your genealogical ethnic background was.
I agree with that part.
Yeah, man, this is
Man,
simple.
why did you say that, Heru? You tripping. Back
No,
to
because
the
it's right.
listen, he
where they
jumped off
turn
point.
the
Listen,
term
he
over
jumped.
to
right.
He
mean
moved the goalposts, brother. You letting him move the
Hmm.
goalposts. We said we talking about Negro and nigga, right? He
They're not
just
the
said,
same.
hold up, brother. He just said that the Negro applied to the people from Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you said there was Africans and African Americans that mixed together.
No,
That what you said though?
no, I didn't.
I asked you.
I said there are Africans and Americans who mix together, and they would be of Negro stock. There are Africans who mix with. Hold on, there are Africans who mix with all type of people. They, for the most part, they white. So this is why when you mix with an African, you always get a mulatto.
Okay, pause.
Right.
Pause.
So hold on.
Pause, brother.
Hold on.
Pause. You can't
Yeah, you
keep
got
going
Paul
on
right
and on.
there, bro.
Goddamn.
Because
Yeah.
the
So
Indians over here,
we need to
a bunch of
identify who the
mulattoes were
nigger
made.
is.
Are you saying Africans?
Hold up, Heru. We need to identify who the nigger is now.
Mm-hmm. The nigger is the American Indian.
Okay. That's the American Indian. In your words. That's not the African, right?
No. Just like you're not African today.
That's so.
He wasn't African then. He ain't African today.
Okay, facts. So when these Africans that was brought over here, right, and they mix with the Negro, I mean they mix with the nigger, who did they become?
Negroes.
So all the niggas today are Negroes?
No. The nigger and the Negro are not the same people.
Okay, so how can we tell the difference between a nigger and a Negro?
Mm-hmm.
How can we tell the difference between a nigger and a Negro?
Bing, 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 bing. You asked the grand question. Now ask your white slave daddy how he was able to tell the difference between a nigger and a Negro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask your slave granddaddy how by looking. How by looking he could tell the difference.
You can't. You listen. You can't answer.
Because look, let me just tell you something. When you mix a brown African with a brown American, guess what? You can't tell what the baby is. But
you
they
just
try
said
to
it's
tell
Negro.
you when you mix.
Said they'll be considered Negro.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. But you can't tell it. You can't tell that.
So what
not
if
by looking at it, stupid? So guess what? White people couldn't do it either. They're not
so when you
better than you.
Listen,
do you believe white people have more knowledge than you?
That they hold up, brother.
Look into a person's soul and see their ethnic background?
You're running right now, brother. Hold up. So when you said Americans mixed with Africans, you meant to say niggas. You meant to say Africans mixed with niggas. Or
no,
Negroes mixed with niggas.
Could there be a word for mixing, period?
No, I'm just saying he
no,
said
I'm saying,
that Africans mixed.
I'm saying
I heard y'all. Yeah, I heard y'all, but
confused.
Could there be a word?
You're just confused.
That means
no,
mix.
brother. Is the Americans niggas?
Yes, the Americans are niggas.
Like I said,
does that mean mix?
You said
no.
When you said the Africans mixed with the Americans and made they would be considered Negro stock. You said they would be considered the Negro stock.
Okay.
You act like it was still some
people. Are they Negroes?
Hold up, but you act like it was still people that exist.
Are they
that was niggas?
There was.
So that's why I was confused. If the Americans are niggas, how the fuck the Americans? Why would you say that the Africans mixed with the Americans and created a Negro stock, and not just say the Africans mixed with the niggas?
How would you tell?
That's my point. You
Well,
acting
then
like
shut the fuck up.
these
You don't
people
have a
are
point.
different people, right?
That's
You
my
acting like they different
point.
people, but
You're
you
so
talking about the
confused. You're
same people.
arguing my point that you
Brother,
can't tell
brother,
what a person
you
is by
acting
what he
like
looks
these
like.
people are different, but they are the same people.
No,
That's why you can't tell
they're
the
not.
difference. And that's why you ain't even gonna
The
try
South
to explain
African
it.
is not even the. He's not even the Nigerian.
Why
They're
we
not
talk?
the same
Why we
people.
talking about South Africans, brother?
Right,
We
because
talking
I'm
about
saying even on the
niggas in
same
America.
continent, they're not the same people. And just like the people in Rhode Island are not the same people in South Carolina. They're
So
not the same people in
Negroes and
Texas.
niggas are not the
Just
same.
guess what? Just like the nigga in California is not like the nigga in Detroit. They're not the same.
Negroes and niggas are not the same.
Niggas. I'm talking about the American Indian.
Niggas.
We're different everywhere you go.
And y'all are not Negroes.
No. Negroes come from Africa.
Gotcha.
That's a constructed social term.
I got
we
you.
Was already called niggas before you, the Africans, or your white master brought you here.
Gotcha.
This is why they turned our name.
But white people did listen
into a byword, into a derision.
White people did bring Africans over here.
Like
correct?
even the boy Dane tell you that his ancestors told him that the people were called Niji. It's the same word. It's the same word, Angui. It's just in Paleo Algonquin. It means first of men. You dig what I'm talking about? Upright, unctuous. You dig what I'm talking about? Even the Iroquois still call themselves today Anguigan. Right? So if you don't know, you don't know. But if you don't know, you should probably be quiet more.
Brother, you don't know shit. You
right?
Up there
this is why you're getting beat
all
up.
This bullshit.
That's why you're getting beat up.
Don't nobody believe you.
Yeah, only you.
Yo, Cosmo be dropping gems, man.
That nigga ain't dropped one gem.
Yo, Cosmo makes strong, and Cosmo got great content, man. For real. Salute. Yeah.
He claiming Native Americans
are different than the American Indians. Yes.
So who are the Haudenosaunee? Who are the Haudenosaunee?
The Haudenosaunee are a mixed people. They mix with the Algonquins and your Aleut Inuit types.
So let me ask you this.
They're mixed people.
Ain't the Iroquois and the Haudenosaunee the same people?
Yes.
Okay, so the 6 nations, the 7 nations, right? The Seneca, the Tuscarora, the Mohawk. These are not Native Americans?
No, and they've been bred out a lot lately, and a lot of that tribal shit been taken over. You dig what I'm talking about?
No, I don't dig what you're talking about. The federal recognized to this day. Fuck are you talking about?
Hold on, listen.
Don't lie on them.
Hold on.
You asked me not to lie, right?
Listen, they kicked out.
They ain't kick nobody out. Stop lying.
Don't interrupt them, man. Come on. We all listening.
Man, he finna lie, bro.
It's simple as this.
Determine that at the end, please.
It's as simple as this. All you got to do is look up, did black people sue to get back into the Iroquois in the 2000s? That's all you got to do. I ain't got to make this up. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't have to make this up, bro.
Wait a minute. Hold up. You say they sued to get back in? You said they sued to get back in, right?
I didn't stutter.
Meaning that these people
they was there first.
Hold on.
And many of these civilized tribes have been hijacked by newcomers.
They are not a part of the civilized tribe thing.
They are.
Don't add them to that.
They are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they were. And they were some of the first to trade.
No, but they're not a part of the 5 civilized tribe story.
Yes, they are, bro. The Iroquois is right there with them.
Oh my God. Anyway.
Yep. Who you think killed off the Huron and moved them up out of Michigan?
Brother.
The Haudenosaunee.
Listen.
Working for their French masters.
Hear me out, brother. Hear me out. You just said some people sued to get back in, correct? They sued to be back, to get back into the tribe that you said don't exist.
Who said the Haudenosaunee don't exist?
You said that these tribes are being dismantled earlier before you said these people sued to get back in. And I said, no, they ain't.
I didn't say nothing got dismantled. What are you talking about?
So what did you say again, brother?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm
saying these Mongol. Listen, shut the fuck up.
I asked you, was they Native Americans, right?
Just be quiet. I'm telling you, these Mongoloidal people start coming here in mass in around 1803 to around 1808. They signed up on purpose to indenture themselves. Many of them coming over here to fight with the United States government, right? On many fronts. And after they fought with the war, they were given land and tribal citizenship.
So they
signed on many of these Mongoloids. Don't get here to the early to mid 1800s. Many of them don't even get over here to the gold rush. 1850, they signed up to be slaves and indentures and come over here to fight for the Mexicans and all that shit.
So you telling me the Tuscarora wasn't here?
I'm not telling you that Tuscarora was not here. I'm saying many of the people who come out of that stock, you dig what I'm talking about, get accumulated into the Iroquois later, the real Iroquois. First of all, they don't call themselves Iroquois.
You're correct. What they call them?
They call themselves Haudenosaunee.
Correct.
Right? So right there, that shows you a split that certain people was calling these people by the French derivative, and now we got people in there, and you go look at the head of the Iroquois Confederacy, and it's a white boy.
No, it's not. Hold up. No, it's not.
Yeah, he is. He's Eurasian.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
He's Eurasian. Listen,
hold up.
He's white and Asian. Shut your mouth.
They came here in the 1800s.
Shut your mouth, nigga.
You said they came here in the 1800s.
No,
right?
nigga, I didn't say that, dumb bitch. I said the Asians came over here. The Asian stock of them. There was already Iroquois here. They was niggas.
So what about the Tuscarora that was in North Carolina?
Okay, and?
That was here long before the 1800s.
Okay, so what about them? They were still niggas and mixed niggas.
No, brother.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
My nigga.
Yeah, go look at the people in the picture fighting in the Tuscarora War. The Stonewall War.
There's no picture. There's no picture.
There's tons of shit.
No, there's no picture.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Who the fuck was taking a picture?
Well, guess what? They got firsthand descriptions. Whether you find the pictures or what was going on at that time.
So these wars. Listen, hold up. What about the Beaver
I'm saying there's whole newspapers about what was going on in the war.
What about the Beaver Wars?
What about?
So you telling me them was not the Iroquois or with the Haudenosaunee?
No, nigga, you're trying to say that.
No, you said they came over in the 1800s.
I'm saying they are mixed people.
Brother. Shut up. We talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Let's go that way.
The Haudenosaunee, listen, if he would just shut the fuck up. The Haudenosaunee predate the white man coming here, but they still shut the fuck up. They still come from a migrating Mongoloidal stock.
Okay.
That mixed with an Algonquin stock already in Canada.
Them wasn't niggas. You trying to act like them was niggas.
They were niggas.
Huh? Shut the fuck up.
They were niggas.
Shut the fuck up.
Why you can't?
All Algonquins are niggas.
Oh my God. It's simplified. Thank you, Cosman. That's simple.
Listen, he don't listen. It's simple. Algonquins are niggas, right? Algonquins are niggas. The Haudenosaunee or the Iroquoian type are primarily Mongoloidal and Aleut Inuit, but they got mixes. But then hold on, and then you got the Siouan. They are truly mixed. And it
Brother.
depends on where you was raised at, because you got Siouan tribes that speak Iroquoian-based languages. You got Siouan tribes that speak Algonquin-based languages. It just depends about
The
who you with.
Haudenosaunee
You
speak
can tell with them people, they got that nigga in them.
Algonquin, brother. The Haudenosaunee speak that same Algonquin language that you talking
No,
about.
they don't. They speak Iroquois.
My nigga,
It's not the same language.
They the same people, brother.
They're not. The Algonquins and the Iroquois are not the same people.
So the Huron.
Listen, the Huron got killed off by the Haudenosaunee. Do you want to bet?
Oh man.
Do you want to bet? You
Yeah,
talking about
bet.
my home? You
Let's
talking
bet.
about where I
Let's
stay?
Let's bet that. Let's bet that.
Right.
Let's bet that.
Right. What you want to bet?
It's people that still exist today.
I'm not saying that they don't. I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying.
You said they got killed off. You said they
during
got
the
killed
Beaver
off.
Wars, you brought up
He's saying
got
he
killed
agree
off.
with you. He's not saying
you just said they got killed off.
No, listen, let me show you.
You just said they got killed off.
Watch this. Watch this. He don't know. He don't know. How much you want to bet?
So they all dead.
No, I didn't say that.
You said they got killed off. What did that mean?
Yeah, many of them did, and the rest fled. Where'd they go?
You know what?
You don't know.
I can't argue with you.
Let me
this nigga just said they got killed off.
Let me hip y'all to something Robert Lee over here with his black African ass don't know nothing about. He don't know shit about America.
My nigga.
Let me tell you this.
You don't know nothing.
The Hurons are nigga folk.
Still exist.
The Hurons are nigga folk.
No, the fuck they ain't.
Yes, they are. Shut the fuck up.
Ain't, nigga.
The Hurons are nigga folk. They're suing.
No,
they're suing and they're nigga based.
No, they
listen,
not.
They got attacked by the Iroquois and got pushed out of Michigan and out of lower Ohio, upper Ohio, upper Indiana. They moved all the people out of there. They either killed them off, or the people ran. This is how the Sioux and the Fox and all them get over to Wisconsin and all that, because they're from Michigan. Kickapoo, all them from Michigan. You dig what I'm saying? The Huron tribes was a whole nation. Listen, what he doesn't know is the Hurons were a massive nation.
Not of niggas.
Yet, all right, whatever, man.
It was the same thing happened in Europe when they called it the expulsion.
Trying to steal these people.
So anyways, right? So the Iroquois is warring against the Huron during the Beaver Wars. He didn't know that.
I did know that, but nigga, they are all Indians, nigga. They are not niggas. You acting like these black
nigga. Indians are niggas. What are you talking about?
Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro.
You sound stupid.
Y'all wish y'all was fucking
niggas, Indians, same thing.
Sad, bro. It's sad.
You dig what I'm talking about?
You know this
Why
shit,
don't you just prove the other way, nigga?
You know this shit recorded.
Show me. Explain to us.
This shit recorded, right?
He don't know the breakdown of the classification.
Brother, you know this shit recorded,
watch this.
Right?
Explain to us how an Asian becomes an American.
Easily.
How?
They came over here before y'all black ass.
How?
Easily.
They never, but that don't mean they turn into Americans. They still
the
Asian.
fuck? Yes, they do.
No, it don't.
They claimed this bitch before your people.
No, they don't. No, they
did.
No, they didn't. That's proven by science.
They ain't proven by science.
Yeah, Bering Strait didn't happen.
It proved they were.
There were people here called Paleo Indians before the Mongoloids got here.
You are not none of that. You a fucking Negro, nigga, from the Congo.
Do Paleo Indians look like Negroes or do they look like Asians?
Say that again.
Do Paleo Indians look like Negroes or do they look like Asians?
They look like Asians.
Prove it.
They already proved it.
No, they didn't.
Because they said the world don't believe that you.
Lucia, who's 16,000 years old, you dig what I'm talking about, was a Negro, not an African, and a nigga, not an African, and not a Asian like they thought she was gonna be. So we know that the Paleo Indian is a nigga just by Lucia.
What year would this be?
14,500 BC.
Okay, so facts. You say 14,000, right? So that would be around the time.
Guess what? You know how many years that is before Mongoloids could get here?
Hold up. Let me say this. But that would be in between the time that the glacier was here, correct?
No, wrong.
The glacier ain't in to when?
The glacier didn't even start in 14,000.
Wait a minute, Cosmo. Wait a minute now. You said 14,000 years ago.
That's when she existed. Yes.
Okay, so that means she existed
16,000
before
years
then.
ago. 14,000 BC.
So that means she existed before then, correct?
Didn't I tell you that?
She didn't start right then and end
Yes, she
right
did.
then.
She
So
started
she
here.
started and ended in 14,000 BC.
Thousands of years before
Listen,
Younger Dryas.
listen. I ain't said nothing about the Younger Dryas. Listen to me.
You said the Ice Age. That's the only Ice Age around there, nigga.
Hold up. Slow down, brother. You said 14,000 BC, correct?
Yep, that's when she existed.
So it'd be safe to say in
No.
13,000 BC, they existed too, correct?
What?
Would it be safe to say they existed in 13,000 BC?
Who?
The people you talking about.
It's safe to say they existed in 30,000 BC.
Okay, cool. So we know it was very cold over this motherfucker back then.
When?
When the glacier covered that area.
We talking about before the glacier.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are. We're talking about 14,000.
You said 30,000. Now you pushed it back to 30,000.
Okay, that's still before the Ice Age.
Brother, the ice sheet.
When do you think the Ice Age happened?
I'm telling you, the ice sheet ain't start receding until about 12,000 years ago.
I'm saying it didn't happen till then.
So if it happened 12,000 years ago, that means when did it end?
That mean it ended when?
Dummy.
When did it end?
You just said that. I'm not saying that. You saying this. I can't tell you. You the one saying
Y'all
this.
both saying it ended around 12 to 10,000 years ago.
Facts.
No, I'm saying it started then.
Atlantis.
Listen, he's saying it started.
Not
then.
saying. I'm saying 12,900 years ago, right? Exactly. Younger Dryas has started. But I'm saying 16,000 years ago, Lucy existed. I mean, Lucia, who was a nigga.
Brother, you ain't in South America. Stop trying to jump to South America.
Biff, listen to what I'm telling you. Biff, so
what?
Guess what? So what?
You switching the time, brother. You switching the time.
No,
you can't
do that. About 16,000.
No, listen,
so I'm talking about
that ain't another 2,000 years.
4,000 plus years before your Ice Age.
No, brother. Listen.
Yes, brother. I'm talking
4,000
plus years before your Ice Age. She already existed.
It's still relative. You got to deal with it. He moved. It's okay to move the scale a couple times to make a point because it's a point. You can make it general. It makes sense. It's only 2,000 years. So
lying, though.
People look, people was around, obviously, unless you saying that Lucia ain't real.
He can't prove that they wasn't niggas. They said Lucia was a nigga. So
listen, now he talking about a woman that existed in South America. She was no way near this area.
So?
Nigga, we talking about the people here. We know where they came from.
But South, I mean, the Americas is the Americas, man. South America, listen, hold on, man. South America was where the rulership was at. South America. That's why you got the Inca. And the Inca is the real source of the N-word. Shout out to None of Your Business. The Inca. Y'all heard about them? They in the South. You know what I mean? And so look, with the Ice Age, man, it was ice all up there in
Cosmo get his information from the Owaspy too. I can't argue with that.
Nothing about
now he prejudiced.
Meat gobbler.
He couldn't fuck with the rest of the shit.
You can't fuck with my information, bro. I'm way smarter than you. Every time you step in the room, just know that you're the dumbest nigga in it.
Listen, I just
anytime I'm
motherfucking
anywhere near
prove
you,
you a
Robert.
fucking liar, brother.
You dig what I'm
And all you
saying?
do is
So
lie.
listen,
You make up
what he
lies
doesn't
for no
understand is
reason.
there's 4,000 Luzia from America, a Paleo Indian, is 4,000 years older than the goddamn Younger Dryas, which he is stupid enough to think is the Ice Age. It's not
No,
an Ice
nigga,
Age.
you the one
Dumb
said that.
dumb.
You
Dumb
said
dumb.
that, fool. I never said that. You the one keep
Yeah, you
saying that.
did. You
Younger
tried to say it's
Dryas.
around the Ice Age. It's around the Ice Age.
No,
Guess what, stupid? They can't
I
cross on
never
an
answered
ice.
to that. You
They
the one
can't
keep
cross on an
throwing that
ice pack.
claim in that. You keep throwing that claim, the Younger Dryas. I've been never said that. I'm talking. I ain't never said that.
You
Don't
said
put that
Ice
on me.
Age. Which
I
Ice
caught
Age
you
is
in a
around
lie.
Lucia's
Now you trying
time?
to cover it up.
Which Ice Age is around Lucia's time?
Hold on, right quick. Hold on.
Yeah, nigga. Your grandma told you to be quiet in the house, nigga.
I'm looking for my charger.
Yeah, you just be making shit up, bro. You gotta stop that.
I heard you.
Richard Neve said that's a nigga face. He said it wasn't who we thought it was gonna be.
Robert Lee.
I've been beating his feet since he came up here. I made some Robert Lee, some Negro jelly out of his feet.
Hold on just a second, brother. Hold on just a second.
Is a tornado about to come? Oh, shit. Yeah, man. So he don't really got a point. You dig what I'm saying? It was niggas already here. The oldest depiction is a modern nigga here. You dig what I'm saying? We didn't come from anywhere, bro. Before Mongoloids got here, and even when they got here, they got enslaved. You ever seen the Bonham Park murals? That put the Eurasian. I think he was already mixed in too. The Eurasian, with that blonde hair, was already being enslaved by the classic Maya. This 250, 500. You dig what I'm talking about? AD, already enslaved. I give it to some of them who was already here. And shout out to the Inuits. They was always cool. And they kind of like niggery too. You dig what I'm talking about? When you meet them up there in Alaska. They like weed and pit bulls and shit. They hella niggery. You dig what I'm talking about?
I don't know, man. I think you might be crossing the line with that one. You talking about the Eskimos?
Yeah, man, they real niggery. You ever met any?
Nah.
Well then, that's all I'm saying. You should expand your boundaries, man. Get some homeboys. I'm just saying, get some homeboys from different ethnicities, bro.
No, I'm gonna listen to you tell me about it because I'm not going to meet no.
All right, well then when I tell you about it, stop denying what I'm saying. I ain't got time.
Listen, them Eskimos that you met could have had bad credit. They could not have been real, you know, they could have been poor examples of an Eskimo.
Okay, I'm back.
You can make it up how you want to, brother. I ain't gonna argue.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. That's all.
I guess everything possible.
Hey, hold up. Can you hear me? We're talking about the Ice Age, right?
What Ice Age?
When we talking about the Ice Age?
Which one?
The last one that occurred. And I told you it occurred. I told you it ended about 12,000 years ago, right?
Robert Lee.
I don't think so.
The Ice Age never covered Texas. I got some of the oldest blood on the planet running through my veins.
Hold up, you kept saying
my family been about
the Younger Dryas, right?
Hundreds of thousands of years.
Because you don't know what it is.
No, but this is what I'm saying. I never commented on it because I was like, I'm not talking about the Younger Dryas. You the one said it happened at the same time.
I got what you call old blood.
Proving that you don't know what it is because you keep bringing up Ice Ages, and then when I bring up the Younger Dryas, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
My nigga, this is what I'm saying.
Robert Lee is dumb as hell.
He is dumb as fuck, bro.
This is what I'm saying to you, Cosmo.
Stupid ass.
The Ice Age ended around 12,000 years ago.
How long you gotta go before you get where you going, Robert Lee?
I said it ended around 11,000 years ago.
You said it started at 12,000 years ago.
12,900 years ago.
It started?
Started.
So when did it end?
It started around 10,900. It ended around 9,000.
And I'm the only one hearing this?
9,300 in there. I'll give it a word. I'll give it in there. Because
so
either way, at post meltwater B1 is the end of the ice sheets, the Laurentine glacier, the Laurentine sheet over North America. So
okay,
that happens around 9,000 during the quaternary extinction event.
So that it ended about, you saying it ended about 9,000 years ago, right?
No, I said it ended about 9,000 BC.
But you saying it started 12,000 years.
Almost 13,000.
So you saying it only lasted a few years?
About 1,500 years, 1,600, 1,700 years.
And so don't do math around Robert Lee.
He can't follow.
Hold up, right? And you saying your people, or you saying from the people that Lucia or whatever the woman name you call from South America.
Appreciate all that.
Hold up, Texas is North America. The Ice Age never covered Texas.
I know
I got some of the oldest blood on the planet.
Nothing, white boy. Shut up.
Didn't cover.
Got some of the oldest blood on the planet.
That's not the claim.
Yeah, everything really Kentucky on down didn't get covered.
Cool. But you said you come from the Lucia people down there in South America, right?
I'm saying she older than your glacial maximum or your Asians getting to America. You dig what I'm talking about? So there was only certain times you could even cross, and when it was possible to cross, they weren't here either time.
So when did the Inuit people when did they cross?
I say they've been here a little bit. I would say they got here probably around 1st century AD.
Which direction they came? Which direction they come from?
They got from the north.
From the north? Which way?
Yeah. From the north.
Okay, like the Bering Strait way?
No.
So which way?
What do you mean? From Canada, from Alaska?
Okay, Alaska. Okay, cool. Yeah. So did they come from Russia too?
Hawaii, nigga, Hawaii.
That's a whole nother group of Asians.
No. Hold up. You just said these people came from Canada. Alaska.
Yeah.
Isn't that
where they at today?
Is that not the Bering Strait?
Huh?
Is that not the Bering Strait?
Yeah, but you can't pass it.
So how the fuck they got over here then?
They didn't get over here.
You just said
they were already here. Inuits are from here. They just got an Asian phenotype.
And they came from where?
They didn't come from anywhere. They're from here.
You're going to change it up. Okay.
Right. Now, the Native Americans, they get brought over 1st century, 250-ish. You dig what I'm talking about? Them is total different people. The Native Americans are Siberian groups. These Inuits is Americans.
They niggas?
2 different people, bro.
They niggas?
No, they niggery.
They ain't nigga nothing. Shut the fuck up.
They got copper skin. Hold on. They got copper skin tones. You dig what I'm talking about? But they got also an Asian phenotype.
Brother. Why you trying to claim all these people that don't look nothing like
nigga,
you?
I don't gotta claim nothing. They was just here, nigga.
They were just here.
They was here. You did.
And they did migrate here. They did migrate here.
I don't think the Aleut Inuit did. They not the Siberian. They different people. Even the blood says it. Even when they test them, they different people.
But they still.
And the Aleut Inuit are not even the same people that the Native Americans are.
Brother, they all the same. They all got the same haplogroup Q, right? They all descend from haplogroup Q, right?
Not all of them. No.
Name the Indians that don't descend from haplogroup Q.
Timneh.
And they're located. Where they're located?
In the north.
In what part of the north?
In the north, in the cold regions. They still. We ain't left Alaska, Canada. We ain't left none of that.
Who ain't? You say we ain't left. Who is we?
That's what I'm talking about, nigga. That's what we're talking about. You asked who. I gave you a people.
So you say these people called the what?
Okay. First of all, look up the Aleut Inuits. Not all of them are Qs.
I already know about them, and I know where they came from.
So you know not all of them are Qs, correct?
No, these people Q.
All right, Q. There you go.
Yeah, they haplogroup is Q. All the Native Americans here, all the haplogroups that exist here consist of A, B, C, D, and X, but they all descend from Q.
Bullshit. How can Q predate A?
Brother, it's not an alphabetical order, brother. It's not an alphabetical, and that's where y'all make the mistake at.
That don't even make sense. We got the oldest allele here. AAOO is here.
Nigga. That's not a Native American haplogroup.
No, but it's a nigga one.
But it's not yours. You L3.
Nah, it is mine. It's the nigga. It's not the Native American.
It's not yours. You don't have the haplogroup.
Why are you worried about it? It's not yours.
I don't have the haplogroup, correct?
Right, you don't.
Listen.
You don't got mine neither.
Listen.
You don't look like
I probably don't. Mine's B2.
Good. I'm not. I'm an O.
Nigga, that's your blood type.
Yeah.
Guess who got it, Robert?
That ain't got nothing to do with your haplogroup.
Yeah. Q is Q a blood type? With your
haplogroup.
Q is a haplotype.
You right. It ain't got nothing.
What is O?
You said O.
What is O?
That ain't your haplogroup. That ain't your haplogroup. You is not O. You lying. Nigga,
I'm
I can look at you and tell you not O.
I don't have no RH factor.
Brother, what is your haplogroup?
I just told this dumb nigga.
What's your haplogroup?
Robert Lee. So when are you going to with these people, these African people of yours getting off these boats?
No, don't change the subject. We back on blood type.
I'm just saying, you can't, obviously you can't comprehend and stay on the conversation that we're talking about because you keep veering and trying to move questions and try to get a gotcha moment.
You're the one trying to claim all these people that don't belong to you or no nigga.
It don't belong to you.
I never said it did.
But it belongs to me.
No, it don't.
AAOO, his name is Robert Perry. Is he a nigga?
Yes, but that's not your haplogroup.
Guess what? He got the oldest one in the world.
But that ain't got nothing to do with you.
Huh? But it got something to do with America.
No, it don't.
It ain't got nothing to do with you.
That shit was found in Cameroon.
No, it wasn't.
Got nothing to do with America.
No, it wasn't. It was. No, it wasn't. It was a watered down 11th generation step away.
Blah blah blah.
Sort of like it. It's not even the same. AAOO, you're lying.
You just said it wasn't, but now you're saying it was.
Read white papers.
You said it wasn't, but now you're saying it was.
Okay, so now why didn't they find it then? If they already had it in in their lexicon of blood banks already. Why didn't they already find it?
They didn't have it in it.
They did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They didn't go test no new people.
Brother, that's how they found it.
Show us they tested some new people.
The people in Cameroon.
No, show us that they went and got new people.
They linked it to the people
right, and got a whole complete different pattern. How did they know to go to Cameroon or Congo?
Because the markers.
The
markers.
What markers? Wasn't no AAOO in Africa yet. Wouldn't have been a marker to show it.
The tribe exists in Cameroon.
It didn't exist before he did. Before he came out with the AAOO, they never found it in Africa. And they did more panels on them niggas than they ever did on an American Negro.
Brother.
American, you dig what I'm talking about? So my thing is simply this. How are you making these claims that DNA can't do?
You gonna let me respond?
Go ahead.
The AOO haplogroup is not the beginning of all man. It is old. It's 300-something thousand years ago. That's what they say.
Show me the one older. I'll show you a monkey.
I'm not gonna show you one older.
You can't show nothing older.
Listen to me.
That's the whole point. And that the blood come here oldest in them. It's the oldest here. That's the whole point. If you can't show, if you listen.
Why you interrupt me, man? Why you keep interrupting me? I be quiet when you talk. God,
I'll be quiet when you talk.
No, the fuck you don't. The minute I start talking, you start talking.
Go ahead, Robert Lee. Cry.
God damn, I'm just saying, nigga, we can't have a conversation. The blood that existed, the AOO haplogroup, they found the shit in Cameroon.
Where
it is, brother. You doing it again.
Because you're lying.
Doing it again, brother.
I'll be checking you.
Brother, just you gotta let me finish like I let you finish though. Didn't I let you finish? And I ain't agree with you. I ain't interject. This ain't court. You got to be more civilized, brother. You acting like a wild man.
Nigga, what?
Yeah, fucking African, a trans-African trying to call somebody a wild man when today an African went out his house and blew into a cow's ass and let it piss on his head.
The nigga looked like you, though.
He looked just like you.
He looked just like you.
They look just like you.
Cosmo.
Them your people, though. Brother. Hold on. Why you ashamed of your people?
Why they look like you?
Why you ashamed of them, though?
But why they look like you?
Okay, you can make it up how you want to, but answer why you're ashamed of that.
Why
you ashamed that they worship the penis god?
If you answer why do they look more like you than me if I'm related to them? If I'm related to them, why do you look more like them than me?
I don't.
Bullshit, my nigga. If they was to drop you in the fucking Congo right now, nigga, you would blend in.
And I'd own that bitch in a week. Weak ass Congo niggas.
You would blend in, nigga. They would kidnap you.
Whatever.
You would be, brother. They'll put your ass in the pygmy slave trade.
Nigga, I come out there wearing a Bantu nigga.
Well, listen, man. This is all I'm saying. That AOO haplogroup, right? It was found in Cameroon.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Cosmo.
Listen, plus, on top of that most people don't have that AOO haplogroup. I guarantee Cosmo don't have it.
Listen, it predates the A haplogroup. It predates the B. You don't even know what you're talking about.
You're right. The L predate the A and B.
No, it don't. The L doesn't predate. L doesn't predate A.
Brother.
Stupid ass nigga.
The haplogroups.
Man, stop it, man.
Listen, man. The haplogroup thing it don't go in like alphabetical order like you think. You feel what I'm saying? L, L3, L1, all them shits is much older than like M, K, J, shit like that. They much older. M was the first one to leave. When the shit left out of Africa, that gave birth to all these other ones, like M, N, and all these other haplogroups. But nigga, it's not an alphabetical order like you think.
Robert Lee,
that's not how it
where in the fuck did you listen to this at? Because you didn't read this shit. Where did you get this information?
It's common knowledge.
Where did you get it? This is not common knowledge. You do not hear people talking at all. He just making it up. Groups on
how I'm making it up?
Nigga, where did you get this information? Ain't nobody. I'm not trying to prove you right or wrong. I'm asking you, where did you get your information from?
I know my haplogroup. So when I
that
learned
ain't
about
my
mine,
question. Listen to the question.
You got to let me answer.
No, nigga, you telling me about yours. I'm asking you about information.
Listen,
where did you get this information from?
Brother, you got to listen. You're going to get the information. When I learned about my haplogroup, I learned about others as well.
What sparked you to go looking for your haplogroup?
He's a liar.
Getting a DNA test.
So when you got a DNA test, you looked at it and said, I wonder what's my haplogroup.
No, it told me.
They told you?
Yeah, the DNA test that I told me my haplogroup.
And what is your haplogroup?
B2.
Yeah,
what is that?
A savage.
What is B2? What does B2 mean?
Look it up.
I don't know. He don't know neither.
Look it up.
So wait, hold on. So
he don't know. He said, "Look it up."
Look it up then.
Wait, hold on.
Look it
up.
Hold
on, Rob Lee. You went and got a DNA test. Results came back. They say, "Oh, hey, by the way, you're this haplogroup." And then you went to see what haplogroups mean.
No, I already knew what it mean. I just ain't know what.
Wait. You said you learned about it when you got your DNA test. Now you already knew about it before you got your DNA test.
You asked, did I know what it mean? I already knew what haplogroup.
No, I asked you where did you get your information from, and you said a DNA test.
No,
now you telling me you had the info before you took the test.
Right.
No, you got to listen. You got to listen.
Terrible liar.
Oh, I'm listening very well, my friend.
You're not. No, you're not.
Okay, straighten it out for me. Now, how did it go? Chronological order, please.
I already knew how haplogroups, how the family worked, right? But
okay, where did you get that information?
Man, you got to let me fucking speak. God damn it! You can't interrupt me once I say 3 fucking words.
But you're not answering my question.
Shut the fuck up! I did.
Answer the question, bitch ass nigga.
You can't cut me off when I'm trying to.
No, you saying you already had some knowledge, nigga. You wasn't born with the knowledge of haplogroup, nigga.
Bitch.
Yeah, you just
fucking
making up
black,
shit.
burnt looking motherfucker. You look like you from the car.
Robert Lee,
go ahead, lie. Let's listen to your lie.
Nigga.
Darker than I am.
No, the fuck I'm not, nigga.
You are
way darker than me.
You look like shit, Robert Lee.
Nigga.
You look like a piece of shit.
Nigga, they would call me light skinned compared to you.
No, they wouldn't.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
No, they wouldn't. Turn that camera on.
Nigga, they know they know I'm not fucking dark skinned. That's why I be thinking you dark skinned niggas.
You funny ass looking nigga, man. You an old nigga, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? Bald head,
very young.
Face fucker. You dig what I'm talking about?
Change the topic for a minute.
Fucking facial hair. Fuck.
Listen,
face.
brother.
I'm thinking about that nigga getting stabbed in jail by the Mexican.
He got stabbed by the Mexicans.
Yeah.
You a whole ass nigga.
The rapper nigga. What his name?
Tory Lane.
Tory Lane.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about none of
that. Yeah, but he was Canadian. We don't care about that.
Let's go back to this haplogroup.
Wait a minute. Shit, you don't care about the Canadians? I don't
give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about them celebrity incidents and shit like that. Shit
shut up, Robert
irrelevant,
Lee.
my nigga.
Just shut the
I was
fuck
tired
up.
of y'all talking about that shit.
You ain't even talking about shit.
Listen, let's go back to these
You
Hablo
ain't got
groups.
no info, no, nigga.
Let's go back to these Hablo groups.
We just gonna ignore you,
You
nigga.
said your Hablo group was O.
Dig what I'm saying? You don't
You
know
said
your
your Hablo group was O.
Show the Apple group L was created before A.
Easily. Look it up. Easily. Here
They
because they ain't gonna do shit.
No, go ahead. You look it up.
They ain't gonna do shit.
Look it up. Look it up.
Okay, hold up. I dropped the link. God
hey,
damn.
Akon, did you watch the hearing about the 14th Amendment and what they trying to do with these immigrants?
Nah, I missed it.
You talking about the protest here? Birthright citizen protest?
No. They had a hearing today in front of the Supreme Court.
Yeah, it's the protest at the Supreme Court.
Nah, I didn't catch it. What happened?
They just had it. I don't think they deliberated yet.
They got protests right now.
Yeah, but the protests ain't shit.
Waiting on you, Robert Lee. Why you so quiet? You gotta Google some shit.
I'm trying to drop the link.
They haven't made no decision on it.
Hey, if somebody can just share my screen while this dumbass nigga is going to do all this dumb shit.
Abandon us,
Listen,
man.
let me debunk anything he got to say before I put it up there. Yes, haplogroup A is generally considered older than haplogroup L.
You said L.
Guess what?
L3,
yeah, L,
L3, L3 is different from L. L3 is
oh, what?
different
You
from
gotta
L.
have the L before you get L3.
Okay, go. Let's see about that. Google that.
The most recent common ancestor.
Let's see about that.
Right, of the Y chromosome haplogroups, which is haplogroup A, is thought to have emerged 300,000 to 275,000 years ago. Haplogroup L, on the other hand, is a mitochondrial DNA haplogroup, and its MRCA mitochondrial Eve is estimated to have lived around 200,000 years ago.
Now type in L3.
I gotta do that. I gotta have L before I get L3.
Okay, let's see.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Google it.
I don't need to. I already know how genetics work.
Nigga, that's not how that Hablo group shit works, bro.
It is, bro. You can't have a third version of L before you have the first one. Just like I told your stupid ass, A comes before L. Guess what? L comes before L3. Stupid.
But you know what? Now, question, is that just the discovery time, or is that the actual age of it? See, that's why I don't know for sure.
Do you believe, Heru? Do you believe?
I'll be looking for
haplogroup come before L or L come before A?
Huh?
You believe L come before A?
No, I ain't saying I believe it or not. But I'm just asking a question about. I'm wondering now, like, how are they naming these? Where are they coming up with these letters? Basically, I didn't look that up yet. That's why I was asking. It just popped in my head when you were saying that.
Robert Lee knows all about the haplogroups. How do you determine that, Robert Lee?
I thought one of y'all knew that. I could look it up quick. But
Robert Lee, come on,
Robert Lee should know. He said he know how to determine.
Listen, why you won't type in? Okay, we'll type in.
Why you won't type it in?
Listen, type in.
I got that shit on my page. That whole study.
Listen,
the A group. I showed that shit.
Ask AI.
I don't like pulling that shit up.
Easy.
Listen, ask AI this. Do haplogroup L3 come before A? Haplogroup A. Ask AI that.
What do y'all mean before? Like age or discovery?
Yeah, age.
Oh, that's what I was trying to make sure.
I keep trying to tell him it's not in alphabetical order like that already. He think haplogroup A come before L.
Y'all made me.
Well, I'm talking about when I say L, I mean L3. When I say L, I'm talking about L3, L2.
What are the order of haplogroups based on age?
Yes. Y-DNA haplogroup A is older than mitochondrial DNA haplogroup L3.
Nigga,
Yeah.
I said L3.
I said L3. It's older than L3.
Yeah, LO is older than L3. LO, L1, L2, then L3.
It's older than A.
From L3 split the M,
listen,
the N.
Listen, this is what I listen. Stop
Tell him
getting
again,
into his
Hero.
dumb shit.
Tell him again, Hero.
He didn't say shit that you saying. He didn't say shit.
What did it say, Hero?
What?
He didn't say shit you saying. He asked,
said
you
L3.
made a statement. You were dumb enough to say that haplogroup L3 was older than A. So we asked you a simple question. Is haplogroup A older than haplogroup L3? Yes.
Well, there's a difference in them. Let me explain when I look this up. I just learned this shit now.
One is mitochondrial, but it don't matter. The point is A is older than L, nigga.
No, brother. L3.
L3, nigga, is older than L3.
No, A00 son oldest.
Not A00. Not
also
A00.
ancient, found in Africa. A1, A1B, common ancestor of all modern men. BT gave rise to all non-A haplogroups.
What does that have to do with A being older than L?
Listen, A is not A
300,000. L is saying 150, 200. So A is older.
L3.
Listen, A00. Hold up.
No, we
A00.
debunked everything you talking about.
A00.
Everything you said L3 was older than A. We debunked that. Now what?
A0 and A00 is older than L.
No, not A00.
B is even older than it.
I'm saying A0 and A00. Now we got A1 and A1B. Now I look at that. How about that? A1 and A1B is the only left argument you have. Let me see.
Say it again.
Don't put an age for that. Let me see.
What you say, Hero?
I don't know why.
I said A1 and A1B is the only one that's not showing me a definite age for, so I'm gonna look it up. That's the only other argument you have.
So when I ask AI, is haplogroup L3 because it's considered is the oldest haplogroup? Is it older than A? It's saying yes. While A is more recent, it's more recently found in Africa, but L3 is older.
No, it's not. You just made that up.
No. I'm reading it from AI.
No, you're not reading.
Sir. Haplogroup age is Y-DNA. So it's a great question.
Don't confuse.
Y-DNA haplogroup, paternal line.
Let me say this. Listen, let me say this. A-double-O. Listen, A-double-O and A is not the same.
You just lying, bro. You just lied and said AI showed you that haplogroup L3 was older than A. You're lying.
Hey, you's a fuck nigga, boy. I tell you.
You a fuck nigga, bro.
Yeah, it said Y-DNA A1, A1B estimated to have emerged around 180 to 200,000 years ago. And the mtDNA LO estimated to have emerged around 150 to 200,000 years ago. So it's saying it's kind of the same age, but sometimes A1 is slightly older depending on the mutation rate models.
Man, they got A at 330.
Listen, A-double-O and A.
I looked up the A1, AB though.
It's not A. God damn it, y'all keep interrupting me. A-double-O and A is not the same fucking thing.
It don't matter.
It does matter. You can't confuse. I'm not saying A-double-O is not older than L. I'm saying L3 is older than A.
It's not.
It's not.
Okay, well,
you're just wrong.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. God damn it.
Yeah,
ain't
no
way.
that bullshit.
That ain't what the fuck.
I got a full chart I'm looking at. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you a link. Put a link in the back chat.
Yes, Y-DNA haplogroup A is older than mitochondrial DNA haplogroup L3.
Here you go, Robert E. Lee. There go a link. There you go. Full motherfucking haplo study. Oldest to youngest.
It's way different. Y-DNA haplogroup A is believed to have arisen about 275,000 years ago by mitochondrial haplogroup L3 is estimated to have originated around 70,000 years ago.
I know a word you skipped, but I ain't gonna say it.
Cold nigga, right? Cold nigga ain't a hero.
Yes, sir.
Toe out this bitch. I don't be capping though, do I?
Nope.
I ain't capping a little bit, not even a little bit. Sorry, I had to do that.
Go ahead, Robert Lee, click the link, man. You gonna learn about they haplo tonight, baby.
Nigga, do not apologize for that, bro.
And hit that,
I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
Hit that nigga with a tiger.
Tiger uppercut.
Tiger uppercut. Got that nigga together. I hit him with the African Mbutu boy. You nigga talk about with that Owima way on his ass.
Okay, so
good. Now that's
I told you.
Now that's in the mud. What switch the subject, man. I'm tired of this shit.
Listen, hold on. No. I told you my Hablo group, right? B2. What's your Hablo group?
Nah, shut up, Robert Lee.
No, I'm just asking.
Somebody change the subject, man. This nigga stupid.
Do you know yours?
Do you know yours, sir?
B2.
What did I tell you mine was?
You said, oh.
Okay, then. So why are you asking me again?
You want to see where O come from?
America.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Oh, blood type come from America, nigga. I'm over here shadow boxing this nigga. Putting them hands on him. I'm making him walk into the punches.
Where it come from?
America.
Tell him where it come from, hero.
Man, that's y'all fight, man. Don't be tell another nigga something for you. You clicked on it.
I mean, you the one that can you the one that can pull it up on the screen. I can't pull it up on the screen.
You can pull it up on your screen just like I can pull it up on my screen. So who gonna believe me opposed to believing you?
Right. How ass nigga.
Okay, they say it's found in East Asia. I mean Southeast Asia.
No, it ain't.
They just be lying.
He just be lying. He just makes shit up, bro.
Crazy,
he just be lying, man. That nigga terrible, bro.
Hey, hero, you gonna
why do he lie like
that? The reason why I want to stay out of this because I see where he can punch your ass back on what you're reading. So I'm gonna stay out of it and see how y'all fight. That's between y'all fight now.
He said his Hablo group is O.
I got it. But I see where he can punch you back in the mouth on it. But I'm gonna stay out the fight.
But he said them ain't his people. He are not them.
I understand. You better talk to him about it.
He can't.
You want me to beat you up on it then?
Come on, let's get it. He said his Hablo group O, but he said he's not these people.
You want me to beat? No, he want me to beat him up. I told you I can punch you in the mouth with it, but
man, Cosmon got that nigga like a pretzel.
No, that's all fight.
Mr. Robert E. Lee.
That nigga alone, man. This nigga is making shit up.
Now I see what he reading. Go ahead. What's your claim?
Come on.
I want to hear what you're saying. So I can.
Now he's saying, "Come on." See what I'm saying, hey, bro? No, man. I thought you was going to change that subject. Man, this nigga got beat up enough. Let's see if he can participate.
Are you saying because Cosmon said he has O Haplo, he's got Asian in him? Or European?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying he's not Hablo group O. That's what I'm saying. He might be blood type O, but he's not Hablo group O. And
why you say that? That's what he said he is. So how you know?
Listen. His argument, right? If he's O, it's fine.
How you know what that man is, nigga?
He claimed he was old, so that's why we're gonna base him. He telling us the truth. So what about it?
O is not none of the listen. O is not found in none of the Native Americans.
Where you see that at?
I mean, when you look up
Cosmo, you Native
hey, look,
American,
man.
nigga.
I hold on. I just came back and heard that dumbass shit, nigga. Listen. The old blood type haplogroup, whatever you want to talk about it, it is common and predominant among indigenous American populations, nigga. Right here, nigga, the niggas, right
blood
here
type
in America.
Blood types and haplogroups are totally different. That's not the same.
Okay. Now you want to be a doctor, but you don't know shit.
You see what I'm saying?
Explain to him.
You dig what I'm talking about? You want to be a doctor, now you don't know shit.
Explain to him.
Explain the difference.
They're not gonna believe me if I say it.
Okay, well then I'm saying fuck you and what you talking about. He's trying to switch up shit. Listen,
no, I'm not. You trying to switch it up. That's why you just came and said that shit.
The whole blood type O.
We're not talking about blood type.
But listen,
we're not talking about blood type.
We're talking about haplogroup. Ain't even L3.
I never said my haplogroup.
You did what I'm talking about. I told you what it was.
I never said my haplogroup L3.
Now I said it was O.
Yours ain't O.
And now I'm telling you my blood type is O.
Your haplogroup is not O.
You don't listen. Stop telling me what the fuck.
Okay, well check this out.
Stop telling me what the fuck I am, bro.
Let me say this.
Now listen.
Cool. Let me say this. No, the Native Americans, they haplogroup are not O. You won't find no indigenous American with the haplogroup O.
Good.
So what
a Native American. So what are you saying? Good.
Okay, haplogroup O.
Now let's get back to this.
Where it's found. Listen who it's found in. You said you got this haplogroup, right? It's found in Southeast Asia.
Mm-hmm.
Are you from Southeast Asia?
No.
You black?
Nope.
I mean, that's not AOO. You know that, right?
Do O come from AOO?
No, I don't think so.
You're dumb. You're the same dude that thought L was older than A. You stupid, Robert Lee.
You sure?
It's factual. It's objective, sir.
So you're not connected to the Siberian people?
No, nigga.
Or Central Asia?
No, not
you
that
got
I know.
No. You don't. You got haplogroup O, and you ain't got no connection to the Siberian people of Central Asia.
No, I ain't got none of that.
And listen, 01, 02, 03, you're not related to any of them?
Okay, let's get on with it.
I'm just asking,
are you ready to build more? I told you I ain't got no Southeast Asia.
Are you related to a haplogroup 01, 02, and 03?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know when I'm not, but I know I'm an O. And I know my blood type is O.
And you know you're not related to the Siberians and Central Asians, right?
Listen to me. That is predominantly among indigenous people from the Americas.
No, it's not.
All indigenous populations have O blood types.
No, they don't.
It's a global blood type, sir.
It's only found in South.
Are you trying to say that Asia. O ain't a global blood type?
Yes, I'm saying it. It's not. You won't find that in no Americans.
It's a global blood type, but it is more prevalent in certain populations.
Keep going.
Like Native Americans in the Americas.
Where it say that at? Where it say that at?
Right here.
Where?
Right on the screen.
What screen?
And this is from the American Association of Immunologists.
Y'all gonna accept this, right?
Is a common blood type. Oh, I'll read it again. Since he wanted to talk, I'll punch on him again. O is a common blood type. O positive is the most common.
We're not talking about blood types
in the United States.
We're talking about haplogroups. We're not talking about blood types.
Yeah, we are talking about blood types.
No, we're not. We're talking about haplogroups.
Because you don't know what you're talking about.
No. Don't confuse the two.
Bro, you just proved. You just said L was older than A. Were you wrong?
No.
Well, then we done talking. If you can't keep it real with yourself, you definitely can't keep it real with me.
Hey, I just did a chart. I just asked ChatGPT to do me a chart, blood type distribution by ethnic group. Interesting.
Global
O plus B said 100% Native Americans.
Dig this. Type O blood is found worldwide, but its frequency varies across different populations.
Yeah, say 47% African Americans had O plus, 37% of Europeans, 29% of East Asians.
You're talking about blood type.
Native Americans.
Blood type. We moved on.
I got the haplo comparison too.
I
got the haplo comparison too.
Run with that.
But don't confuse
a blood type and a haplo type.
But don't confuse the two though. They different.
No, so
yeah,
what?
They are different.
You didn't know that. You thought L was older than A.
No, I didn't.
Stop talking about shit you don't know nothing about.
I wasn't talking about
And then you said, oh, blood type ain't a worldwide blood.
Brother, no, I didn't. I said haplogroup O. We're talking about haplogroup O.
We're not talking about haplogroups. Stop talking.
Yes, we are.
We're talking about blood types now.
No, we're not. You see how they're trying to switch it, Heru?
Now, I am switched it because we already proved it's already switched.
No,
we already proved you don't know nothing about
can't do that.
Yeah, you already admitted, standard corrected about the haplo.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up, bro.
No, but we was talking about haplogroup.
Now we on a whole different conversation.
You switched to the blood type. Remember, you said he ain't got no haplo O. He talking about his blood type. So he was like, "Yeah, I do got O blood type."
No, he said. I asked him what haplogroup he got. He said,
"Oh, yeah."
And I said, "You."
And I said my blood type too.
I said he's lying about his haplogroup.
Yeah, and you said
why
it was
y'all
blood
letting
type.
Robert Lee talk y'all into circles, man?
He can't. He can't. He just already. Don't give him no. I'm just ignoring. What you got up, Harold?
Fuck
I'm
off.
looking at the haplo comparisons into ethnic groups.
How many niggas in America got O negative blood?
You know what? I don't even. Oh, okay, negative blood type RA negative are most common European, especially Basque, O negative and A negative.
I got O negative blood. I got just O blood. It's just universal O blood.
O plus is the most common blood type globally, it says.
But O negative is the universal donor. It's the oldest.
O negative is the universal donor?
They don't say that here.
What's
the
universal
79% of Native Americans have O.
Hold on, let me see.
Say O plus is the
what
most
blood type is the universal donor?
Who?
O negative.
It says the universal donor.
Yeah, O negative donors. O negative donors are often called universal donors because they receive red blood cells from their donation.
You broke up right there. You broke up right there, Kyle.
Has negative blood. It accounts for around 13% of the hospital requests for red blood cells.
You broke up a little bit right there, Kyle. Back up a little bit.
Oh, it's a O negative.
O negative, yeah.
Yeah, O negative donors.
A negative and AB plus and A negative. These are the rarest. A and B negative.
Shut up, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, Rue.
Yeah, he did that on purpose.
Oh, man.
O negative donors are often called universal donors. Ding, 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 ding. Super was right.
No, he said it was old. He
said
the oldest blood. That's why I said no.
No, he said it's universal.
I heard that, but he said that it's the oldest blood at the end of it.
How in the fuck is the universal and not be the oldest?
See, he made that claim.
O negative. O negative donors are often called universal donors because anyone can receive red blood cells from their donations. Although about 8% of the population has O negative blood, it accounts for around 13% of the overall hospital requests for red blood cells.
Okay, so is this in America or is this just worldwide?
It's worldwide.
Worldwide. Oh, okay. So that's a small percentage of people.
It say the blood type is widely believed to be type O, particularly O plus though.
But that's the blood type.
Right. Hold on.
Did you know that haplogroup O is considered the daughter of
yeah, man.
We let you get it off like a motherfucker. We didn't insult you.
Hey, Tom. It asked the question: is O or O positive the universal donor? It says, what is a universal donor or universal blood donor? A universal donors are those with a O negative blood type. Why? O negative blood can be used in transfusions for any blood type.
Well, why the goddamn hospitals be acting like they can't find a motherfucking donor? I hear that shit all the time. Why they do that?
That's why they be killing our babies and shit.
What they say they can't find what kind of donor?
Why do they take dope fiend blood when they be selling their blood to get high?
I asked that question too, Super. Like, damn, they don't give a
nigga,
fuck.
There go your answer right there, nigga.
Hey, haplogroup L3 is considered the mother of haplogroup O.
Yeah, that's good shit.
You know what I mean? So this O shit got to be old as fuck, and then it got to be the oldest without the RH factor.
But that's blood type.
That's what we talking about, nigga. Shut
up.
That
don't tell you your lineage.
So what? Nigga, we ain't talking about that. We talking about blood type.
Brother, you can share the same blood type.
How the fuck? Name one person you know that ain't got no blood.
Nigga, you can share the same blood type with white people.
Shut up.
So this nigga stupid, man.
Okay, so Cosman, the RH. I don't know nothing about this shit. I'm about to ask some dumbass questions. Okay,
no, think there's no white people that's old.
RH in relation
RH factor within the blood.
Yeah, what's that mean?
RH factor is
monkey blood
on the surface of a red blood cell, determining whether a person's blood type is RH positive or RH negative. It's inherited and plays a role in blood compatibility. Hold on, let me move it down. In blood compatibility, especially during pregnancy. If a mother is RH negative and her baby is RH positive, it can lead to complications during pregnancy. That RH negative body start to try to kill that baby.
That's that monkey blood.
That's what they say. What do the RH? I don't want to say what it stands for. I want to see what they say.
Okay, so where do blood type O?
You a monkey boy. You was born with a tail.
You can't
do blood type O originate.
You was born with a tail. Robert Lee got a little pigtail.
I know if you got A or AB in you knew.
What does RH and RH factor stand for?
Yeah, that's why I really want to know that real breakdown of that.
Yeah.
That's that dealing with that Neanderthal shit.
That's Robert Lee DNA.
That's the positive and negative.
What they said your haplogroup was monkey.
Wow, nigga, hold on. Let me hit y'all with some new sauce. I ain't seen this one.
Come on, hit it.
New sauce. What is the meaning of RH? RH can have several meanings depending on
Rhesus monkey. Rhesus monkey.
In science and technology, it often refers to relative humidity or rhesus factor in the context of blood typing. It can also be used as an abbreviative for right hand. In science and technology, it also can stand for rhodium. has a chemical.
But you were right, Aton, at first when you said it's a protein antigen found on the surface of the red blood cells.
Mm-hmm. They say it's from a rhesus.
No, because the rhesus monkeys were the rhesus monkeys what made them discover the protein in the first place.
Which ethnic group has that the most?
Which ethnic group? Oh, you know what? Let me go look at this chart.
A lot of niggas, like 40, like damn near half the niggas in America got it.
It said negative blood types Rh negative are most common in Europeans, especially BAS, O negative, and A negative.
Say it again.
Negative blood types Rh are most common in Europeans, especially Basques. What are the Basques? They're not European.
Is that saying that if you got that negative?
O negative and A negative is probably from an ancestor of a white European somewhere in the line. Probably. Not necessarily.
Interesting.
Definitely not necessary.
Yeah, definitely not necessarily.
So
that, how did you come to that conclusion?
Come from a black. It could come from a black ancestor.
I mean, just statistics. If most of them in European, then there's a more common trace of it being from European.
Well,
I mean, it wouldn't exist in them the most if
it
ain't.
Said a certain group. Where are the Basques from?
Especially the Basques. So
where they from?
The way they read it is they're Europeans too.
Man, look it up, nigga. Stop guessing.
I mean, obviously.
It's obvious.
I can look it up for you.
It's called compound learning, nigga. Stop guessing.
It's called context clues.
When you get to a point where you don't know something, don't fill in the blank with your bullshit.
No, sometimes context clues is good enough.
No, nigga, you ain't that smart to pick up on context clues, nigga.
The Basques are a southwestern European ethnic group.
There you go.
There you go.
But I mean, that was common sense from context.
No, it wasn't, nigga. You ain't say that at first.
I'm sorry.
It's common in European.
I skipped the bullshit, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, then how is it that if it's common in Europeans, how is it that 50% of niggas in America got it?
Because nigga, of the rape. They fuck your
They raped your
grandmama.
I ain't got it. They raped your grandmama.
I ain't got it.
Here we go with the horror story.
You do. You just said you was B positive.
Hey, Rue, you took probability and statistics.
You got rhesus monkey genes.
I sure did.
You got rhesus monkey.
Okay, so if a population is larger in America,
group is
but more people are positive,
I'm be positive,
and there's less people in Europe, and most of them are negative. Which one has the largest group of negative?
Not necessarily true.
Come on, Haru.
He know better.
Man, that nigga just be wanting to deny it, man. Come on.
No, he tried to use that bullshit. Just because let's say it's a billion population one place and only 1 million. That doesn't mean that billion people have a bunch of O negative blood over here.
It gave you a percentage, brother.
Yeah, but it's specifically pointing out Europeans, not the land.
Fact.
It said the majority of you. Listen, brother. Okay, let me break it.
It could be Europeans over here in America.
Hold on.
Europeans over here in Africa. Europeans.
Hold on, before you wait a minute. Calm down, brother. Calm yourself down. We going to math class, okay? It's numbers. 6 is the majority out of 10. Right?
Yeah.
40 out of 100 is the minority.
Right.
40 is greater than 6, brother.
I know that, but guess what? And you take that 6, and actually did the blood test and the actual data. you might find all these 6 niggas have no negative blood. You go over and take the blood test of these 4 motherfucking Europeans, all they ass have negative blood.
But we know that the nigga is the oldest. So how I got it? If
because the oldest blood is O positive.
So the oldest people would still have a bigger number of people.
But not negative.
No, because they're claiming. Hold on, they're claiming that these negatives are mutations. So if you want to consider yourself a mutated human, go right ahead.
Fact.
It's not a mutation.
They ain't got that positive fact. They got that.
No, we ain't got the recent.
I got a full chart on it. I don't know. The chart could be wrong.
Positive is the females. It's more females on the planet than it is males, bro.
What?
What that got to do with it?
Fuck is he talking
Hablo groups are males. You can't get a hablo group from a female.
Sir, they're male and female.
Go do some reading, brother.
We just did it.
Go do some reading.
Just did
Women do not give off hablo groups. That's only
the mitochondrial is a haplo.
That misquote you just said. Having a Rh negative blood type is not an illness.
No,
and it usually does not affect your health.
Mutation is not an illness.
So it's not a mutation.
I wouldn't call a mutation an illness necessarily.
Yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect you in the way. I'm talking. You were saying it was a mutation.
I don't know, man, because I always wonder how all these different races got here, and it's starting to make sense when I look at.
They got here because they can have sex.
So
they got here because different people had sex.
So
they don't. I disagree.
Because you can intermix. So
you're saying white. So you're saying the 3 races started together: the whites, the black, and the Asians.
Races started nothing. I'm just saying.
The only way.
Everybody is an individual.
Hold on, Carl. This is why I disagree.
Individual, and nobody is exactly the same as anybody else.
I agree with all that, but this is why I'm saying
humans, and because you're humans and are the same species, you can mix, and by how you look. And your genetics and how the person you have sex with and their genetics, your child come out half and half.
Man, I get what you're saying, but when I look at these haplo,
you got different colors, you got different races, you got different peoples, and when you isolate a people in an area and they just breed back into their own little thing, they become their own little thing.
That's a mutation, then.
But it's not a mutation; it's an adaptation.
Okay, well, the word maybe the semantics of it, but the DNA is different now.
Let me get this right.
You can't get away from that now, Cosmo.
Yeah, nigga. If a white woman have a baby with a black man, the mulatto baby is his own thing. It's not the mama or the baby. I got
what you're saying, but y'all won't let y'all say these A haplos, these L haplos are black. Then they split all of a sudden 70,000 years ago to MNR, and then another split happened to HJTUNK. All European.
How though?
See, that's where we got to
dig. Nigga, it's simple. There's no magic to it. Ain't nobody come out the sky. Just people was punching. That's it.
All right. Hold on, man. Cosmo, let me ask you a question.
Let me get an understanding about these goddamn.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Cosmo. Because based on what Superman just said, the haplo ain't coming from the woman; it's coming from the man, right?
That's a lie.
That's not true.
We just broke down the 2 separate.
Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. Superman, is that what you was saying, or no?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Mitochondria comes from the woman. Hablo comes from the male.
All right, so look. I'm gonna go into your wheelhouse, Cosmo, because you Dr. Green Thumb around this motherfucker. If you get a male plant, are you getting that shit far away from that female?
I'm killing it. I don't even want it nowhere near it.
Exactly. Why?
Because it's gonna throw its sperm, its DNA around and create seeds in my shit.
It's gonna change the whole trajectory, right?
Hell yeah.
All right. That's all I want to ask. All right. I feel you. I feel you, Superman. That's why I was like, whoa. Because I know my blood type is same as my daddy's, not the same as my mama's.
Yeah, you got a good point there.
Get your mitochondria.
This what
I
I'm
was
saying.
told that as a child.
This is what I'm saying though, with the negative.
My daddy told me, "You got my blood, boy." Yeah.
If your blood type is negative, if you got the negative on your blood, what do that mean again?
It don't mean shit. It mean you don't have the rhesus factor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You got rhesus.
Yeah, I got the rhesus. I got the rhesus factor.
Yeah, you got the rhesus.
You got the rhesus.
Reese's
you got monkey protein, nigga.
That nigga got that. That nigga Robert Lee over here scratching.
He a simian.
Blood in his head and shit.
We know Mac D blood type hair group not the same. Why is he still typing that shit? He ain't following the conversation accurately, apparently.
Yeah, that's why we're not even entertaining him right now. He ain't keeping up.
I'm just fucking with y'all.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Mac D in his chat.
Hey, damn, you right, Super. I just look at that. In your pregnancy, right? If the mother is RH negative, how does she get an RH positive baby, right? Because he getting it from the father. Damn, that shit is right, bro.
I mean, that's obvious. We talk about the first humans, though.
Real talk, Cosmo. You know,
we talk about the first humans, though, bro.
Make it right. Daddy gonna make it right. He gonna balance.
Yeah, that's right, man. That's
right.
right.
Nigga, y'all ain't telling me how they goddamn. Y'all trying to. I see where this going.
Nah, it ain't going nowhere, man. It's facts, man. It's just
what's fact? What's the facts we trace by? Which fact? Bullet point these facts for me.
Facts is these are the facts. If the mother of the child and the father of the child are both RH negative, the child will come out RH negative. But let's say the mother is RH negative and her child is RH positive. Well, he gets the RH positive from the father.
I don't know if we fully confirmed that though, but I can see where you.
Where in the hell is it gonna get it from? Where would it come from?
Let me ask you a question.
Where the blood come from in the beginning?
No, nigga, where would the difference come from, brother?
What do you wait a minute? What is in sperm?
First of all, when a baby is born, we went through this.
B to the L to the
blood through its bone marrow.
Hey, Haru, what's in sperm?
Oh Lord,
bro, you can't trace your haplogroup only through your father's line. You can't trace your haplogroup through your mother's line.
Males can, but females can trace theirs.
There's a mitochondrial DNA.
There you go, nigga.
Now you saying
okay, there you go.
See, Super, you don't flip flop, so I know you bullshitting.
They're mixing the dope.
Where did I flip flop at, Haru? Where
you said women was the only way that had the mitochondria. Now you're saying
no, I never said that.
Well, regardless, both of them have haplogroups.
Now, regardless, what the fuck?
This nigga ain't flip flop, man.
Regardless of what you said, you can trace haplos, which is the LOL1, L2 is the mitochondrial maternal line, and the A's and the B's and the C's is the paternal line, motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
He tried to throw a slick one in there talking about the mitochondria is
okay. All right, hey Ru. Hey Ru, stay right there. Stay where you are. Hey Ru. Where does the woman get her haplogroup? How does she have a haplogroup?
How does she have a haplogroup?
Through a mother. Yeah. She traced her back through a mother.
No, hell no.
The same shit from mother to mother.
No.
That's mitochondria, brother.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
You have DNA because that's how the human beings been designed, motherfuckers. So I don't give a fuck. If you're a human being, you're gonna have a haplo tracing your back your DNA.
Yeah, because you can't be born unless you got a father
or a mother.
But that father gonna go back to the Y.
Or a mother.
The father gonna go back to the Y.
Or
and
a mother.
The mitochondria DNA gonna go back to the mother.
You can't have a kid without either, man.
Does the male carry mitochondrial DNA?
Man, we already know this. That's not
okay.
the only haplo, though.
About?
We already know that's one of the haplos.
You got a maternal line and a paternal line.
Yes, man.
And they both give you what?
One come from your mother.
They both give you a type of DNA that you can actually map.
What comes from your father?
One come from your mother. One come from your father.
What comes from your mother and what comes from your father?
So you want to know the actual name of the shit?
What is it?
Hold on. The deoxyribonucleic acid that you want, whatever that goddamn Latin shit is. The nucleic acids that make up the shit.
Just say DNA, brother.
Yeah, DNA.
Yo, that's what we talking about. Why we being dumb just to try to make somebody just get a laugh or something? I don't know. Let's change the subject now.
But you got.
You don't know what the hell you talking about.
Boy, man, y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas chicken a little crazy.
Man, all I can say is y'all look at this timeline. I need to find out, and this blood chart. I need to find out when these motherfuckers popped up on this earth. Fuck that.
Popped up.
But your blood will tell you a lot about you.
Man, I believe the black man was the original. In some way, these new races got here to mix with us.
But that
nigga, all the black people on the planet ain't the same. Nigga, you not Ethiopian.
Yeah, but I don't think different type of black motherfuckers will make an Asian. I don't give a fuck. How many times they fucked?
That's a mystery.
What you trying to say? Them people, them Khoisan people down there, they don't got Asian features?
They ain't got Asian features. They got African features. No, they don't. They got African features. They much older than Asian.
Whatever we call them Asian today.
Well,
no, that's that wild shit. That's that wild shit, man.
Yeah, that's what I call
it. They ain't got no Asian features.
They do got Asian.
They got African features.
They ain't got no African features.
They much older than the motherfucking Asians, so you can't say the fucking child.
They ain't.
How you gonna say the mother got motherfucking the child features? So
niggas used to say anything. That's a cold nigga, boy.
Right? They not the oldest. Them just some old little monkey huther and gather niggas.
I never heard nobody say you look like your child. No, it's your child look like you.
Mm-hmm. Robert Lee.
So let me ask you a question, Aton. Right here says the Rh positive trait is ancestral, but the Rh negative trait is a mutation that likely originated in Europe around 40,000 years ago. So is that them coming out the Caucasus Mountains?
Sound like it to me. Hey, look up B positive.
It do though. I don't necessarily believe it, but it do sound like
it. Hey, read out B positive for their ass.
What?
Since they say I got the monkey shit.
What's the question? What's the question?
Yeah, you're a monkey, Robert Lee. You can lose it.
Well, let's see what it say.
What'd you ask again?
What's the question? What's the question? What's the question?
Let's go back to your common ancestor.
Let's see.
Let's see Robert Lee most common ancestor.
I didn't even hear the question.
Nah, you said you had a question for me.
No, I said
Africa's most common ancestor.
No, yeah, Common ain't answered. He never answered it.
Africa's most common ancestor. What?
H-Town wanted to hear your answer to that question. He didn't hear my question.
What happened?
No, I heard your question. Everybody heard it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear what happened.
Yeah, he was talking about the negative is something, some type of mutation or something.
Yeah, white. It's white. It's
So
white.
he actually moved it to
Caucasus Mountain. He was
No, I said it sounded like that because it says mutation likely originated in Europe 25 to 40,000 years ago.
Here go Robert Lee ancestor right here. Hold on, let me share this with y'all.
Man, go ahead and read the shit.
Hold on, no, I want to just show the picture. This your last common ancestor, straight out of Africa.
They ain't gonna believe me if I read it, so you read it, Heru. He wanna make up fake pictures and shit.
I ain't making up nothing.
You the one, the European brother.
But yeah, you motherfucking right, nigga. We don't believe shit you say.
Got white in you.
Yeah, share the screen for me, if you can, Sue. Or somebody.
Ain't
nobody ain't got the gears. Yeah, they ain't got the
bitch. Yeah. Read what it say about be positive, Heru, out loud to him.
Oh, I ain't asked about that.
Yeah, ask about that.
A and B came later. A and B is the most recent and rarest globally.
Just read what be positive say. They say I come from monkeys.
You come from Australopithecus. Homo ergaster. Neanderthals. You dig what I'm talking about? Them your people. Archaic Homo sapiens.
Probably Harry is a motherfucker too.
But you got the negative blood.
They look just like Robert Lee.
But you got the negative blood.
Monkey.
You got the negative blood though.
You're right, because negative is the pure.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, you got the monkey on your shit.
That'll be what?
Monkey. African monkey, man.
What monkey? What monkey that is again?
African monkey.
Oh, okay.
Lucy. It'll be Lucy.
This nigga is a porch monkey.
Yeah, a porch monkey. Chimpanzee. Look just like Robert Lee grandmama.
Okay.
Sasquatch.
Right up on your B plus.
I'm headed out to the field. I don't see nothing but a porch full of monkeys.
Let's say you got some Asian in you though.
Nigga, I probably birthed Asian.
Be positive.
Hey, Rue. Squirrels must love you, brother. Because you're a nut.
I can talk to squirrel. Right? Squirrel be coming down the tree.
Because you're a nut case, nigga.
This nigga is Homo habilis.
The oldest origin of the B plus is Central Asia, 30,000+ years ago.
Homo faggotus.
Blood originally be antidated.
Homo gayus.
High frequency is India, Central Asia, and spread by migration. Homo was a nomadic herder.
Homo faggotus.
Some links to you got malaria resistance. You can receive B plus, B negative, O plus, and O negative. So you can get 4 types of blood if you need it.
Hey, I wonder if Robert Lee is a bonobo.
You're a nomadic herder, man.
Primate, man.
Hunter-gatherer.
Yeah, hunter-gatherer, Homo ergaster.
Central Asia. That nigga was collecting rice and bamboo stick.
Hey, I love
but it do say you got that RH plus. That's your ancestor.
I think Robert Lee he ain't got nothing after his shit. He ain't sapien. He ain't nothing. He just homo.
Hey, I'm on. I do love rice.
Straight Diddy on your shit.
What you say again, Hero?
I forgot. I said something about you got that RH plus though. That's ancestor. You might be parts of Africa though. You ain't necessarily from Asia.
I ain't say I never said I was Asian.
No, you asked me. I know that.
Hey, Haru.
You asked me where the B+ come from. Is say most.
Let me ask you a question, Haru. You know
what about that Hablo group B2?
What about him?
Calm, ask your question.
Robert Lee is a Siberian. He's a Siberian.
You know how they say in the out of Africa theory, right? Well, they say the older you go back, the dumber niggas gotta be, right?
They claim. I got you.
Yeah. So my thing is, in the out of Africa theory, they say 50, 60, 70,000 years ago, niggas walked out of Africa and floated to Australia. Right? So how did these people get to Australia if they ain't had no boats?
He said floated.
Yeah, that's why I'd be wondering. That's why I wonder if all humans started at the same time in just different areas.
What if people were made in pairs, millions and billions of pairs, everywhere where a man could live? Right?
That's possible.
And by where he lives or where he was created is his color.
That's possible. That is possible. Because I was gonna do a build. I was gonna take the different type of soil, the different colors of soil, line them up. You didn't watch different people that match that soil.
You done seen Cosmine do that with the soil.
You did.
You want Robert Lee still eat with his hands?
What do you feel on that there, Cosmine?
He sit on his haunches. That nigga sit on his haunches like a dog.
I want to talk to Dulcie about that black European.
I got a Spanish
That's why I'm red like the red dirt in Texas, nigga.
Hey, I got a Spanish name, yo. My whole name's Spanish.
I wonder if Dulcie is she really saying that off some real historical information she read, or she just going with that because she hate
Africa by the Spanish niggas.
You got to say, listen, you can't even say my name in English.
Yeah,
that's
I
can say it.
I just want to know the information.
We call it in American English. We call it punk.
Yeah,
that's how you say your last name, punk.
He's a Siberian Chino. That's what
you're a lovely lady. Hey, what can you say?
I'm black.
Hey, I didn't say it.
Siberian Chino is diabolical.
I didn't say
Siberian monkey.
That nigga's a monkey.
Siberian Reese's.
That nigga got that factor.
Everywhere he go, they think he got a Halloween mask on.
Oh, now they talking about Inga is Inca. I debate a nigga what nigga from.
Nigga is Inca now? Come on.
Yeah, no, I ain't got nothing to debate me where a nigga originates from. Nigga, I'll take that debate.
Say it again. Who said that?
I got a few more documents.
Somebody said Inga is Inca.
Nigga.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit.
I know Inca is Inqua. That's the same word. Inca.
Maybe it's all the same, just different. You know, niggas say it different.
I know that
these pairs all over the world.
So y'all was the Incas?
Hey, you know I'm with it.
So y'all was the Incas?
I know you said you ain't African, Dolce. You said you're black European. I just want to know, like, where
we Incan too, man.
Or why?
What's up, Dolce? Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all just brought
something to my mind.
Faggots. Y'all took me
we predate them niggas.
You took me back to
you just said you was the Inca.
I got the etymology and the medicine.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Tell you where nigga come from.
Hey, Rue, let me ask y'all a question. Everybody can get this one. All right, so with the Inga, and Inca, right? And then we're going to go back to the O negative, right? What Superman said. If the O negative can actually give blood transfusion to pretty much anybody, can that be equated to the navigation of the Aboriginal people of this land, which we know that sprung out the water first and moved all around? And
to go to prove what you're saying,
that blood type to
go to prove what you're saying. Listen, to go to prove what you're saying, Aboriginal groups around the world have O negative blood.
So the adaptation to the
What's their haplogroup?
The adaptation to
it could be whatever
geographic area.
That's not true.
Or the region, right?
Hey,
I mean,
Heru,
I'm going
pull
off
up
what you were saying too,
Native
because you
American
said
haplogroup.
your haplogroup depends on who you mix with,
right? No, I was saying, Cosmon, like you said that's what sprung that. I mean, pretty much everybody touched on something. So, would you say that at certain point in locations everywhere, people sprung up in different locations, and then there was that dominant group, right, that moved around, went from O positive, and then everybody was touched, and then it became O negative.
I'm saying the O negative would have been older. That would have been the pure. Before anything else was cut into
no, it just been O
factors.
Oh, okay.
It
just would have been O,
right? So anyways, like I'm saying, O would have came first. There's just like guess what? Just shut up, man. Just like there had to be an L before there's an L1, L2, L3. They would have had to have been a pure O. I'm saying all primary Aboriginal groups come from one place and then go everywhere and repopulate all the major continents on the earth. You dig what I'm talking about? That early population group. That early population group in America goes on to be called mound builder.
So you saying everybody with blood type O is Indian?
No, I'm saying they would predate the time that we was mixed enough to even be Indians.
So they the purest Indian?
No, they the first people. We descend from the first and the second people. We Aboriginal. We the third.
Yeah, there's a book called Eat Right for Your Type, right?
But you know it's white people with that blood too, right?
That book specifically
white ain't got nothing to do with being European, sir.
Yeah, that book right there, Robert Lee.
So what? There's niggas that got white skin, blonde hair, blue eyes. That's niggas. It's niggas with white skin and white.
I ain't never seen a blonde hair, blue eyes.
I know you haven't, because you ain't never been no fucking where.
Nobody has. Nobody seen a blonde hair,
just
blue
you.
eyes.
It's just you.
He had contact.
Just you.
He dyed his hair blonde.
And a time. Another
stupid ass
recessive genetic trait
like that
was dominant at that point. At that point too was albinism. Right. This is how every people group in the world can produce an albino, because everybody got that early indigenous stock that survived a bottleneck genetic event and then went on to repopulate the world. You dig what I'm talking about? So that's what they missing. The initial group that go to Africa, the initial group to go to India, go to Asia, come to the Americas, are all the same people.
Yeah, I got some partners with some albinos. I mean, them cats. I mean, they eye color is different in each eye. I mean, and
right,
they so sharp and so.
Man, I go pull some of these pictures of these people, man. I'm talking about moon white. I'm talking about their hair white too.
Yeah,
niggas.
It's aggressive, and they sharp and they smart. And,
I got my cousin. Shout out my cousin Jermaine. We call him Yukon. He albino.
Man,
put these hands. He got big ass bear paws too. He'll beat the shit out you.
Yeah, they don't think.
Fight his ass off.
They don't. Yeah, they don't think at all, man. They go.
And his eyes do that little wobbling.
Yeah,
you do what I'm about. You do that little wobbling, nigga. He get the eye, get the wobbling, hands get the flying. Cuz to fight his ass off. But he had to, because niggas picked on him.
But albinos ain't white people, and white people don't come from albinos.
You don't know that. Yeah. I'm saying they come from three different people. This is what I'm saying. The modern day white people, as we know them today, right? As we know them today, don't extend past 2,100 years. I'm saying they brand new people, and they're a three-way mix of people who had the OCA 245 receptor already, but they was already niggas. They was from nigga places.
I mean,
What the name
your
of these
so-called
niggas?
Jew, your so-called Jew, and your so-called Alexandrian Egyptians all go into Europe to mix with the indigenous European who is already brown, but he got blue eyes, like Cheddar Man.
And the cool thing about
mixing these people together produces a pale skin albino. Everybody has that OCA too. Even you got it in you right now to produce a pale skin baby.
You know, Cheddar Man, they got.
It's
Cheddar
just
Man
about
haplogroup,
what
right?
genetics are being read, and if you breed it three ways,
you know they
three
know
ways,
what his
primarily with Jews who are white and have always been white Arabic, right? Jews, Alexandrian Egyptians who are Greeks, primarily mixed in with Africans, and indigenous Europeans who are brown like Cheddar Man. You produce a white man. This is why you don't see France and England and all that, because before that, what were they called? Russia was called Rus, which is an Egyptian word. The Englishman was called Johann. You dig what I'm talking about? Which comes into Johnson, Saxon, Norson, 100% Egyptian word.
Norseman.
The Druid, right? Who is the Scotsman, who was Scotch originally, but then moved to England. 100%. The Gael, the Gaul. You did what I'm talking about. The España, which is Spain. Funny, that's the name of the language now today. If you ask them what the language is España. S means spirit. You did what I'm talking about. So anyway, so this all them names, Gaul, Dane, Celt, those are 100% European words spoken in the Cimmerian language, 100% Egypt. This is why the white folks up there speak a Semitic language, because it comes from Cimmerian, which I postulate, and this is my theory, and I can go to show it, that this language, which is one of the foundation languages of the ancient Egyptians, goes on to be your Proto-Indo-European language. They're a three-way mix, and they ain't 2,000 years old.
Yeah, exactly. It ain't old at all.
They got a lot of different nigga bloods in them to make a stable white skin.
Okay, so good. I'm glad you said that. So that brings us back to the Latin language, right? So you have the Latin language, and then you have the Phoenicians, right? You had the phonetic language, right? That pretty much comes from the Phoenicians, or what people like to say, right? You got the emerald tablets and everything that thought actually came from America. You have all these different narratives of things going on, but what is coming back at this point in time is coming back to America, right? You know, everybody's equating the Mayan language and all the different glyphs and, you know, phonetics and things like that, the numbers and all the ingenuity that's been done in America that hasn't been matched anywhere on the land that actually is coming after what's coming on in this land. How can we not say that Latin didn't come from America?
You just have to show it, bro. I have no proof of that. You did what I'm talking about. You know, I don't see it. You did what I'm talking about. In the Americas till much later, roughly around the 1660s. You did what I'm talking about. AD. That's when I start seeing it, when they converting Algonquin, Algic, Iroquoian, Siouan based languages, right, into with a Latin script, so it could be sounded out, right? That wind talk or hand talk, right, gets sounded out, written with a Latin script, hence English. You dig what I'm talking about? So,
right. And you mentioned earlier about sign language, right?
Yeah.
So that's the whole thing. What I was saying earlier, I don't know when you jumped on the live, but I had mentioned that the block letters, right? English uses almost identical block letters as Latin. Nobody else uses.
It's the same letters except they're backwards. Aton.
Exactly, it's backwards.
Same letters except they're backwards.
Might be broken and so on and so forth. That's why they say it's broken English or whatever. So if that's the case, right? So if that's the case, then how can we not equate any language, right? Because Arabic, all these Indo-European languages and so on and so forth are kind of coming from Latin. They actually, give credit to Latin from their languages: French, Spanish, Portuguese, all these other languages.
Yeah, they come a little later though. They come after the fall of Rome.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? We don't get none of that modern Spanish shit till after the 1500s, 16, 17, 1800s. How it's spoken now. You dig what I'm talking about? They were speaking Middle Latin, Middle High Germanic, and you know what I mean? All this shit. You dig what I'm saying? Ancient Latin, which is written in a circle. If y'all see Latin, the old Latin, the Roman style, Greek style Latin, it's written in a circle. You dig what I'm talking about? Like a spiral. So you know what I mean? It's different. It's not all the same thing. They just had a script. You dig what I'm talking about? Remember, it was only about 120, 130 years since, what's his name? He had a deaf son, and he came over here and learned Indian Sign Language from the Indians and went back and taught his son and created he went to the Royal Society and they created a school for the deaf. Was it? It's not Magellan. Was it? It was one of the. It might have been Pizarro or one of them. His son was deaf, and he had seen the Indians talk with their hands. You dig what I'm talking about? So he came back over here, learned it, and went over there, and then now this is why you get ASL or American Sign Language. Don't matter if a Chinese nigga signing it to a Russian nigga, it's always deciphered in English. You dig what I'm talking about? So he went over there and was able to teach his son the sign language so they could, because he wasn't stupid, the nigga just couldn't hear. You dig what I'm talking about?
Learned from it. Jim Bridger and Kit Carson learned it.
All of them Indians.
From the plain, yeah, but they learned it from the plain Indians, sign language.
Yeah, but plain Indians ain't the only one that had it.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious.
Because they got Northeast Sign Language.
These different persons here.
Mississippian Sign Language. You got Plains Indian, Northern Plains, Western, West Coast Basin hand language. But it's generally the same thing.
Yeah.
It's a few little variations or whatever, but it's generally the same thing. And this is how you get all that copper from Michigan down there with the Mayans. We had trade going on. Our trade language is now misnomer today as English. It started as a signed pidgin language, so everybody could talk to everybody.
Yeah, it said it was the lingua franca.
Mm-hmm.
Most commonly across many spoken tribes.
Yeah.
Still preserved today by some indigenous community.
Yeah.
So sign
think?
language, Cosmo, right? If you see sign language, right, and
Yeah,
it's block letters, it's all caps, right?
old as dirt too.
That's what I'm saying. That's Latin.
I don't know if that's Latin.
Predate Latin, bro.
That's a stretch.
No, that is Latin because the bottom line is that Latin is block letters.
Yeah, but the block letter predate that. We got block letter in Samaritan. We got block letter in Aramaic. We got block letter writing in Demotic. We got block letter. We got block letter Sumerian in cuneiform.
Yeah, but y'all gotta understand something.
Even the Phoenician, the Paleo Phoenician.
So many ways you can write a language, though, bro.
There you go. So if that's the case, right? If that's the case, see me, I think outside the box, right? So if that's the case, that we have all those things that we already put together, and we can actually see videos of these ancient Indians and shit running their fingers and shit. You got niggas right now, you know, gang banging on some, you know, running them hands and putting that shit in order. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit mean.
Karma. Was this me and you that had this debate? It wasn't a debate, but we had this discussion about what came first, spoken word or pictures. Now this kind of point towards pictures or something being before even something being spoken.
I think it was the word came first. For instance, in Owaspy they say the oldest language spoke itself. It told you what it was, and by what it sounds like or what it does is what you call it.
I got you. I agree. I agree with that. But
the very first snake would have been called hiss.
Yeah, I got what you're saying. But calling something and
no. It called itself.
No, I understand what you're saying. When we figure out the sounds of certain things, we're gonna call it. I think that's building the language, but then
you would have to have a word before you could have an idea to generally write an idea about the word.
No, but what I'm saying is, I got what you're saying, and I was on that side of the argument. But what I'm saying is, sign language, what we're just discovering now, or re-going through. To me, I could see a path where it was actual pictures and sign language before they even had to say it's snake. You know what I'm saying? They might use. I can see them using a finger for that shit now. I ain't saying it's.
I'm not denying that. And then once we see about 15,000, 18,000, and 15,000 BC, we see the first pictographic writings. So I get what you're saying, but I would think the sign language is way older than that. But to sign a language, you must have a language. So the word would come before the sign for the word.
Yeah, I got you. I believe that, but then I'm still looking at the sign language. I can see, like, just say you were the first people don't know how to speak nothing, right? You just got put here, made by God, born here, however you got here.
Right.
And you trying to communicate, and you might be like, okay, say you trying to communicate that snake is dangerous or something.
Mm-hmm.
You might move your hand like a little wavy thing, like, you know what I'm saying? Try to make a little sign like the sound of a snake, and you don't know what to call it or how to even.
Right. So we let it call itself, and even today, hiss is a sign of danger.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the snake would have always been. They wouldn't have known. Somebody, just like a baby today, would have stuck his finger in a rattlesnake mouth just because it didn't know. You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, I don't think man came here poof knowing everything, already driving Bentleys. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't think that happened. I think it was a progression.
Yeah.
And then over time, I think man rises up and he falls. And he rises again. and evolves.
Yeah,
I think that has happened over and over and over and over thousands of times. You dig what I'm talking about? And once you get a good one going, a good role, a civilization and understanding, they give it a historical name when they don't know what the fuck to call it. They call
it this question, Carl.
They call it Mu. They call it Atlantis.
Let me ask you this question.
This government.
At what point could we say a language will be an official language? Like, is there like a word count to it, or?
I think one. Let me just put it out there. Phoenician is the oldest language that comes directly from man. This is why all other languages have phonetics in it. Every other one was based off it. Even the vowel sounds are exactly the same as they were 10,000 years ago. Ah, eh, e, o, u, a, e, I, o, u.
Yeah, I get you. But that's
you get what I'm talking about. So
that's the only sounds we can kind of make. Like our voice box are geared to make those certain sounds.
What?
So it seems like
that ain't by mistake, though.
No, I ain't saying it is. And I know that ain't. You know me and you on the same line.
So what I'm saying is every other language comes from Phoenician. It's much older than they give it credit for. They give credit for it to about 4,000 BC. I'm saying it was already spoken in major cities by 10,000.
No, I agree with all that, but I was just trying to get
about. It was. There's even Phoenician versions of Sumerian, Phoenician versions of Egyptian.
Let's go beyond that, though.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Every language is a derivative of something else, and every man where he is on the earth has his own natural tones that he make.
Okay, that's fine and dandy. Let's get philosophical. So back to the question. The first humans, wherever they may have been, however many they are, how many words? This is no correct answer to this. It's just philosophically. How many word count would you say, or what point would you say, all right, that could be an official language? Let's say we can go back in time as researchers and look at these people and be like, all right, when would you deem it? Okay, that's an official language for this group of people we're looking at.
72,000 BC.
No, I ain't looking at the time. I'm talking about, it could have been a million years. I'm talking about how many words. Would it be the first word spoken, then it's a language? Or
I'm saying man in his infancy speaks as a baby. So I think humans in their infancy spoke the same too. This is why we have the same sounds we do as a baby. A baby makes his first sounds are vowel sounds. Ah, eh, e, o, u. Every language in the world uses that vowel sound except English. English uses those and A, E, I, O, U.
Okay. So you're on the line with what I'm kind of thinking is the human body is programmed already with language.
Oh, it can be, is what I'm saying. It's for instance, I could be a nigga, right? Born in America, right? But when I'm 3 years old, when I'm 2 months old, I get raised in China for the rest of my life, right? I'm going to speak Chinese.
I get that.
You did what I'm talking about. So I can be programmed for language, period. Because that's what I am.
You still eluding the question I'm trying to get from you. I'm trying to figure out when can we determine a language. Is it a group count of words, or it is what it is? I don't know. You can't say, all right, 2 words, then that's a language either. See, I'm dumbfounded on this question too. I'm just trying to get a light-minded philosophical thinker to come up with this puzzle I have. Like, when is it a language? Because that might answer like how humans, like what's the start, you know what I mean? Because you're saying it's a progression. But I could see learning shit. Damn, Common, the hard ass on me. I didn't want to answer that for me. I don't know why. It's hard to answer. That's why.
Nah, at this time, he probably got kicked out. Yeah, that's what StreamYard do.
Yeah, it will kick you out sometime. You have to come back on based on your look. If you have a glitch on your internet connection, it'll do that sometime.
Usually, if you're on your phone, it kicks you out. On your laptop, you don't get kicked out. You know?
I got kicked out on my laptop plenty of time.
You have?
Oh. Yep. I used to think it would be them just booting me out to make a spot for somebody, but no, I seen it was random.
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm on my phone, it's thank
So every time you answer that question, when do you think, if we can go back in time and see the first humans start their beginnings of the earth, when would you consider it official language? When they first spoke the first word, or did it take a few words to them to compile and they say, all right, they got them a language?
Yeah. Man, I'm in the 250,000 years ago.
Yeah, that's fine. However time you go back, I'm not concerned about the time. That's
I'm in the 250,000 years. The reason why is because of the structures that have been miscalculated in their dates. Nobody knows those dates. And then when you go lower underground, you see civilizations back then, right?
Yeah.
So like what I know is people might not like it, people might like it. I get my reference from the Bible. The Bible takes me to the Atlas, to all these other different dictionaries and things like that. When you actually look at the geopolitics of everything that was going on, these dates is way out of whack.
Yeah, I ain't concerned about the date right now. I'm just trying to.
No, the date. I mean, when I say date at this time, that's 250,000 years.
That's fine. I'm with you with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, because when you dig lower, right?
You avoid the question like Armando a time.
No, we're gonna be on the same page, right? Because see, when I deal with, we kind of in the same, generation, right? Technology is everything to me. I don't believe shit they say. If there's bones or something they found 9,000 years ago, I'm gonna multiply that by 10.
I got you. That's fine. I agree with all that. They lying, but I'm just trying to figure out the humans. When did they come? When did this officially be a language amongst them? Whenever it was, did it take one word, 2 words?
Okay, so look, if you actually look at the Phoenician language, all the ancient languages, and I say this all the time, there is a sound, a letter, or some type of picture, and a number. Those things you can use to build a civilization.
I got you. You have to have those. That's how the human body is programmed. You feel me? Like that's the sounds we make. We can't sound like a bird or all these other animals with their different type of voice box structure. You feel me? So I'm AI, the vowels. That's what they have to be. That, and I don't give a damn if it's 10 million years ago. You feel me?
Yeah, that's the rhythm, right? So the rhythm and the beat and all that stuff that we do, that's how we make everything happen. That's the essence of speaking it into existence. That's why the word came first. You speak it into existence with the sound and the rhythm and everything. You got the dances that we do, the movements that we do. Like, niggas, I don't even give that part of my whole knowing of what I talk about. You talking about the rhythm, the vibrations of everything that we do. We make that shit move. That's why I'm saying this earth don't turn if we not here. That's why we still here. If the narrative is, give me my soapbox for a couple seconds. If the fact that these narratives that they're saying are true, why didn't they wipe us out? They could have wiped us out. They could have wiped us out. Why didn't they?
What narrative are you talking about?
The narrative is that they say in America that all the indigenous people on this continent are no longer here.
Oh yeah,
wiped out.
Yeah.
But now everybody, these same people that are descendants of these people that said that we was wiped out, are saying now that these people are still here, and that these people didn't look like what they said they look like. Now these pyramids, these structures are older than in Africa. So if that's the case, we still here. So if they didn't wipe us out, even we can go even further to the mid 1800s to the 1900s.
Mm-hmm.
Why ain't they wipe us out then? If we were supposed to be these type of people, why ain't they wipe us out? Because they already knew that they needed us. Now, them sellouts, I don't know. But at the end of the day, that's all I'm saying. I don't know if I digress, hey Rue, but what I'm saying is that 250,000 years ago, what we doing today, we was doing back then.
Yeah. I agree, but like I said, that haplogroup and that blood type chart that I just pulled up, I never did that before. And it's opened up a picture to me that I can't get away from.
Yeah, that's the key right there, right? So that's why I brought up the book, Eat Right for Your Type, right? If you read that book, it tells you that the old blood can eat anything. It is the oldest blood on this earth. Eat right for your type. It starts off with that.
You wrote that book, or you say you got that book from somewhere?
I got that book. You can buy it.
That's
anywhere,
a good book.
on Amazon. You can buy it anywhere you want.
It might explain why some people get sick off certain foods.
Huh?
It might explain why certain people get sick off certain foods. Some people can slop it up.
Exactly. They say old blood, you can eat anything. Old blood, eat right for your type. Get that book. It'll tell you that old blood is the oldest blood in the people on this earth. They can eat anything. They can adapt to anything. They can do anything. That's when Superman was talking about that old negative blood can actually, if you got old negative blood, you can pretty much heal anybody. He said it one way. I'm saying it a different way. It's saying that your blood can heal anybody. And pretty much that book, Eat Right for Your Type, pretty much tells you that blood type can eat anything and survive in any climate.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. My other book that I hang my hat on is the ISIS paper. Frances Cress.
The who paper?
Frances Cress Welsing. She actually talked about these people, right? And this is the thing about the albinos, right? She said a few things about them, and that's why they was moved into colder climates, because the heat, the sun actually made them super aggressive, and it made them prone to violence, and when the sun hit them, it was actually pushing out diseases, certain type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they were saying. She said, but they was a part of us, so the people actually moved them out and moved them into a colder climate and moved them into, to a place where they, and then she said that these are the people that actually came back in and they was actually released, and somebody, she didn't say who it was, she said somebody brought them out to win a war, to be able to take over the people. Something like that. Mm-hmm. But that grafting shit, no. I don't rock with that shit. That grafting shit, and they was grafting. Nah, I'm not with that. They was already here. They came from us. It wasn't a grafting thing. It was just a simple fact that, certain things happened at that time. Can't nobody explain that shit.
Yeah, because they do show the mutation. Like one of the mutations where the RH can't make A and B antigens anymore. And they don't understand why that happened, but it happened. Like a lot of people, they'll be like, well, why? I mean, you can see a lot of shit happening and don't know why it's happening. Like, you know your car driving down a motherfucking street, but you don't know how that bitch works. Why the engine made this bitch run? You will not know why unless you're a master mechanic. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with these cell phones. Motherfuckers don't know why these bitches work.
Yeah, I mean, you have, I deal with common sense, hey, bro. I mean, I don't try to get far off. That's why you see me quiet when y'all be having these type of conversations. But it actually triggered some things in my mind on common sense. What you guys were talking about.
Like what?
I'm saying? Because I'm O negative. I'm O negative.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, my mama's O negative. My daddy's O negative. Obviously, my daddy's O negative. My mama O negative too. But they come from two different regions. But when you think about it, when I did my genealogy, they all started, his family and her family started in one location. When I go way back to the 1600s, they actually came from one location. Two different families. No names match. No names match. His family names and her family names do not match. But they all come from one location here in America. That's kind of wild. You know what I'm saying? So y'all was talking about some shit. I don't know a lot about that shit, but I still think that's like a moot conversation. I think it's kind of moot. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It really has no standing.
What?
What talking about the haplogroups and all that type of stuff.
I think it do. I'm sorry.
No, I know you do, but I think it don't have no standing nowhere.
To me, it proves that the black man is the original man on this earth. And they got here a little bit later through whatever mixing y'all want to call it.
But look,
the types, the age you can't dispute, the haplo ages shows. Because I did the chart, like the percentage of people with this blood type and they ethnic groups. I put the link in the chat. Look through it.
I know, but look, anybody can come back and take what you said and put another ethnicity in it and move it to a different geolocation. Just like they moving it from America to Africa, Africa to Europe. You could move it all around. That's why I call it a moot point. It's a moot point because you're not going to
over in this community because all they want to talk about is America.
That's all I'm saying. You're not going to be able to put it to one location. That's the bottom line. Right? We agree with that shit though, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, the land doesn't necessarily mean the blood or the DNA. I mean,
right.
It might could trade. You might could find a group of people that so happen to be living in that area now. And you say, okay, you match these people over here, but that don't prove they've been there the whole time and they ain't come from somewhere else. You feel what I'm saying? So you're never necessarily, unless they could tell me the DNA match some traces of the dirt, and they can say, all right, this blood matches this dirt, then I can't go with it. Which I haven't looked deep into that yet, though. Because they claim our body's made of carbon, one of the most abundant material in organic life. And the carbon is in the soil. So maybe there is a trace of difference in, I haven't looked that up. That'd be an interesting research topic, but shit, I don't got time to research every goddamn thing that come in my mind. I'd be fucked up.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. If you actually seen is in my family, 3 boys, 3 girls. If you actually looked at us, you'd be like, God damn, y'all got the same mama?
Like all y'all look different.
All of us look different.
That's because the DNA can skip from your granddaddy. So you might not get directly that shit from your dad. It might skip from the granddaddy. The grandparents can come straight to the, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They seen that. That's why my grandson looked down there just like me. Everybody like, nah, that's your son. Like, no, but apparently my gene skipped over and hit his ass right in the mouth. So I don't know. We know it's some truth to this shit because that's why you come out looking like your mom and dad and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I look shit. When I was younger there, I looked like my mama. When I was at my age, I looked like my daddy.
I've heard people say that, and that's probably because, like I was telling Super, you could trace it through your mom and your dad.
I ain't see my daddy in me until I started growing hair on my face. Like my mustache, my beard, and my whole face structure. You know how I grow my hair, just like.
So every time you saying you look like a girl until you started growing some hair, fuck with you. I don't know why I said that because my daughter used to get mad. God bless the dead. She used to hate people claiming she looked like me. Cause that to her mind, she was thinking they were calling her looking like a boy, but she didn't look like a boy. She was very cute, but in my mind, you're like, you think I look like a boy?
Yeah, I mean, certain people used to say certain things. Like my mama used to always say I look like my dad, and then other people say I look like my mom. Because, like I said, you know, certain features on me, you know, look like my mom. But I look at myself right now, shit, my mom would just remind me every time she sees me, boy, you look like your daddy. I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From my hairline to my motherfucking my mustache, my beard. So that's why I'm saying, like.
But you're right, though. It is a mute point. You know why?
Yep.
Because regardless of who you come from, your parent line, what country you from, you must be your own individual and start your own family and teach it the values.
Yeah.
Cause like for example, this is what I hit the Indian movement. I said, all right, cool. You converted me. I believe everything. We're Americans. We're Indians. This is our original land. What's the next step?
Right.
And everybody get quiet on a nigga ass on that one.
Yeah, they problem solvers is a different thing. That's why they call me the problem solver. Now, I would say this, right? When you actually get into this haplogroup DNA thing and blood type thing, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, what does it amount to?
You know what it amounts to me, in my opinion?
Mm-hmm.
If the American, let's say we like the American Indians got a real movement, right? American Indian Foundation, right? What that's still not what we talking about for real, right? I believe personally, it can prove that the Europeans are not original here. Okay, it might even prove that we came here first if we didn't originate here first. So either way you look at it, it's our claim to the land. Whether we were here originated from God, whether we came from Australia on a boat, Africa from a boat, or the European niggas they claim were Moors came over here in a boat. We were here first. We were minding our own business first until a group of colonizers came. So I just think that would prove the haplos, the DNA, and if all of us got together and say, hey man, we want to do a full DNA tree on all our people and see where it trades and who owns this land for real, I think that should knock it out the box.
But look at it like this, right? And this is why I always say I think outside the box. My question is this: why is an American Indian not even mentioned in the goddamn DNA? In a DNA test, an American Indian is not even mentioned.
Well, that's because they wanted to move away from that term, apparently.
No. On any application, just SS5, an American Indian is there. Why is it not even mentioned in the DNA test? They always talk about a Native American. They don't talk about an American Indian. I challenge anybody. See, I'm actually giving you some jewels because I've been waiting for somebody to holler at me. I know I talk a lot of shit and I say I'll beat a motherfucker in 5 seconds. That's because I will beat a motherfucker in 5 seconds. Because I don't think they understand America. They don't understand how the whole system works. I do. They don't even mention American Indian in the DNA test. When they come with their solutions and they come with, all the results, an American Indian is not even mentioned when it's in the SF-181, the SS5, and your applications and every shit. And American Indians all through that. Why that is not in the DNA results? Hello?
You know what? I'm finna ask a question. You made me want to ask a question now. Uh-oh. So I was asked how many ethnic groups are attributed to these blood types and haplos. So how many different ethnic groups can be compiled? I just want to know how many So blood types A, B, A, B, O, R plus, and R negative. Okay, so they got African, Native American, Central South Americans, Europeans, Scandinavians, Germans, some parts of Africa, Central Asian, Mongols, Turks, Indians, parts of Africa, Koreans, Japanese, Tibetans, Basques, Spain and France, Irish, Eastern Europeans, mostly European, rare gold, extremely rare high syndrome. So let me see here. Pygmy people, Sand, Neolithic, Sub-Saharan Africans, Afro-Asiatic, Bantu-speaking Africans, also Middle Eastern, Semitic peoples, Arabs or Jews they put in there. What else? Indo-Aryans, Slavs. Oh, they got Indians. Looks like R1A on that halo. Interesting. Native American, Siberian, Indigenous, Australian, Mongol, Native American. That's the Q. I'm going through these different haplos. I, Q, C, D. Chinese, so Dravidian groups. Roma Gypsies. I didn't know they had an ethnic group called the Roman Gypsies. They say they got hundreds of ethnic groupings with different correlations, Yeah, so when you mix a bunch of different shit, you probably gonna come up with another motherfucking ethnic group. Yeah, it's showing me the shit getting more and more mixed as time went on. Ashkenazi Jews has high A and B haplogroup JEK. So it's 8 main blood type groups, 20 major Y DNA in mitochondrials. And they say they got 500 to 1,000 genetically mapped, but they believe it's 5,000 plus. Interesting. Yeah, I want a spreadsheet. Give me the spreadsheet. I might need it to beat a nigga ass up. So you want a spreadsheet database format? Yeah.
Did you find an American Indian?
It didn't say American Indian. It just said American natives or Indian. You know, I'm gonna ask it that question next. I'm gonna ask it why doesn't it have American? Oh, I got 2 questions. I'm gonna ask it in one grouping, right? Because remember I told you about my Florida bill, right? I talk about that often. And it has 11,000 DNA sequences they haven't mapped yet in this area. And also DNA in the Cuban islands that they was like, well, we don't even know where the hell they came from, right? But they haven't showed the mappings yet. So they probably sequencing all that shit now in some university somewhere. But when is they gonna release that shit? I want to see that shit. They might hide that shit.
People that see, and that's key right there, because if they have not equated, right, the American Indian, which is considered to be a part of the whole ethnic group, on all these documents and all these instruments that they use, why is it not in the DNA results? That's interesting. Red flag. You got to know that if it's not there, that means that if they do, that means that that's going to flip everything upside down. And then you got some empirical evidence, right? You got empirical, concrete evidence about these people. And then they already know that this is going to come back showing that these people are older than everybody. I mean, I'm just saying. You got to think about it.
Yeah, I'm asking why isn't American Indian DNA show here? Also, reasons discovered Florida searching where the absence of American Indian DNA in the previous was an oversight. Here's an updated entry. They still say Native Americans. And they don't want they got O plus Q. Some of them got the ABC DNAs.
Okay, ask this question. Why in the DNA results, right? Why in these results when they're doing DNA, why is Native American the lowest percentage?
Okay, say that again.
In these DNA results, why is Native American the lowest percentage?
What do you mean they're the lowest?
Every black man that got a DNA result usually is either 15% or lower. Just throw that question. It's a trick question for him. It's a trick question for the AI. Just say, why is Native American the lowest percentage in DNA results? Because you don't want to say black people, because they'll say because the black people is from Africa. Let's just put that out there.
So why Native American DNA results have the lowest percentage?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see what they say.
It said mostly due to genetic bottlenecks, limited reference samples, and ancestral migration. Here's a breakdown. Population bottleneck and founder effect. When the first people migrated to Americas, possibly 15 to 25,000, you got only small groups crossing the barren land. They still talking about that. This limited gene pool led to a final effect where only a subset of Euro, Asian DNA area was passed down over time. As later evolution further reduced DNA variability. Limited reference populations in DNA tests. Native American groups, especially North America, often refuse to participate to the sovereignty. So most of y'all don't take DNA. Even black niggas don't like the DNA test. I gotta provide him these articles because he think I'm lying. ChatGPT think I'm lying. I'm finna bust his fucking.
But that's the thing, right? They're talking about lack of the first thing that you read was lack of people taking those genealogies, right? But what they're saying is that they really don't know because they automatically changed the American Indian to a native. So it's already in the algorithm of how they do their tests. I got another question after you do that one. I got another question.
All right.
This might be a good one.
What's the question?
What are the prerequisites, right? Like, what do they ask for when you apply to get your DNA information? Do they want copy of ID, social security number, picture? What are they asking for when you do your DNA? What are they looking for? Because this is how they can also put you in a category. What are they getting from you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you have you done it before? Okay, you haven't done it before, so that's the question I would ask. Somebody like Not a Coincidence who did it. Like, what did you provide them? Did you provide them a picture of your ID, your social security number, your address, your name, and all that shit that you got? Because if that's the case, you already then said that you something like you're African American. What they have in your information, they could have just did it based off that. That's why I was asking that question. That's a good question because what are the prerequisites? What do they want for you to get your DNA outside of your swab?
Hold on. Well, I'm reading something real quick. Okay, it created me a chart of somewhat partially. I need to see this. Hold on. So I was just looking at this floor because it was like, yeah, you're right. There is some unmatching undiscovered DNA in these areas. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So the Wendover Archaeological Site in Brevard County, Florida, offers significant insights into ancient DNA findings dating back approximately 7,000 to 8,000 years. This site revealed remarkably well-preserved human remains, including brain tissue from 91 individuals. DNA analysis indicated that these individuals carried genetic markers linked to ancient Asian populations. However, their DNA does not closely match any known Native American groups alive today, suggesting the presence of a distinct lineage that has since disappeared or been absorbed into other populations. Similar ancient DNA studies in the Caribbean, such as those conducted in Cuba and Bahamas, have uncovered unique genetic lineage from the archaic age that are largely absent in modern populations. This indicates that earlier settlers in these regions had distinct ancestors, many of which have been lost over time due to factors like population replacement and mixtures. These findings highlight the complexity of early human migration and the dynamic nature of DNA lineages in the Americas, and underscore the importance of ancient DNA research and cover the rich and intricate tapestry of human history in regions like Florida and compared. I want to see this map. I'm about to get ready to take my sister to the airport in about 20 minutes.
Nah, we good. We good.
That's good. This is interesting. I want to go deep.
Shut it down.
I'm gonna go deep into this because I was trying to prove Florida was original people.
All right, we come back on that shit, but just remember my question that we had. Just, we can shut it down.
Okay, yeah, you said what are the prerequisites to get a copy of your DNA? So what I'm trying to ask you is, it like, what do they tell you to do other than spit in the swab? They want your name.
Yeah.
Oh, what the application form look like?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what are the requirements?
I'm gonna ask you
that. You know what I'm saying? What do they need outside of a swab? That's my thing. What are they asking for?
One moment. Responding now. There's some paperwork online. So, any name, address, contact, date of birth, consent form, your consent to process. Some of them ask about the ethnicity or family history.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure most of them put African American, Black, all that shit. Put them all in that shit. Yep.
But it do say that ethnicity and stuff is optional.
Right, but our people gonna say, "Hey, I'm Black, I'm African American." They already gonna put that in there.
They do got a little health form questionnaire.
They got a health form?
Yeah.
Wow.
Lifestyle or medical history questionnaires to contextualize genetic results.
Damn.
Family health conditions. So they match to see if you had, diabetes, and they want to see if it,
Why they want to know all that?
Well, that's part of the health research to see if some of these things are genetically, you know what I mean? I don't have no problem with some of the research. A lot of this shit, it wouldn't be no problem if the man who's running this shit wasn't evil. From the technology to the DNA to the monitoring systems, all of it.
Right.
If it was truly a just ruler, like a king, the king that we loved, they have no problems. But we're under a regime that a lot of people are denying. This Vatican, this Latin, it was proving it a little bit, like how most of the stuff you're saying is in Latin over here, right? Just mostly our legal stuff, our religious stuff, the medical stuff. the most important thing to run a society, but it's being controlled in the Vatican, whose official language is that. So they can understand what the fuck going on more than its own people. You feel me? Most of them have trouble with legalese. And hold on, where is this? I looked it up too. Where it might be on this one. Wait up here. Wait a minute, where that was at? That was a good ass. On the Latin. Hold on, where is that? I think it's this one. Oh, Trump versus neocons. Oh, I had to ask that question. Because I didn't know what the fuck a neocon was. I'm like, what the fuck is a neocon?
Yeah, them is new conservatives. Yeah, they still use Latin language in their whole. In order to make them function, right? You got canon laws, you got maxims of laws, you got American jurisprudence, you got black laws, you got corporate juris secundum. These things they function under. They are suppressed under. You got to use these words because they know they suppressed under them. Yeah, you use any other type of language, man, you incompetent.
Yep, you ain't even talking to them.
Exactly. Now, if they go against them, the maxims and canons, that's how you know you got an enemy. That they rogue, they imposters, actors. Now, let me say this. Let me say this before you go, because you said I didn't want to tell you about it. Let me share something with you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Go look at your credit report.
Mm-hmm.
If child support is reporting on your credit report, go look at it and see how it's reporting. That right there, you'll get a lot of answers. Let me give you an example, right? Because what happened with me is that when I was looking at the shit and I got more, knowledgeable of what I was doing, because I was winging it, freestyling this shit and everything. And I started really studying what was going on.
Mm-hmm. Because
when you look at your billing statement, go look at a billing statement. You got a principal and you got an interest, right?
Yeah.
Right. So if you got a billing statement that's saying interest and principal, man, that's like your credit card, your loan, or whatever, your mortgage, or whatever you got going on.
Mm-hmm.
How does child support that's supposed to be taking care of the baby has principal and interest? So I actually looked on my child support, the child support report that it had on my report. Now I looked at TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian, right?
Mm-hmm.
After a while, TransUnion knocked it off, right, based on that Supreme Court case.
Mm-hmm.
But Equifax and Experian was reporting it two different ways. It was inaccurate, right? They was reporting it one way, and then on Equifax, it was reporting it another way. But then I was looking at where it was being reported at. It was being reported as a loan. That's the key.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you two things. Is reporting on these credit bureaus, whatever you want to call it. They ain't even bureaus. These is LLCs. These motherfucking like third parties type shit, right? Is it being reported equal, the same? Is it being reported the same on TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian? If it's not, that's one thing. Number two is, how is it being reported? If it's being reported as a loan, that's another problem.
Yeah.
So remember those two things, right? Now, when you get into that point, then that's when I was talking about the common law fraud, right? Because if you have a department that is under a government agency, right, which is Health and Human Services, right? You know, you have Health and Human Services, and then you have a Department of Health and Human Services agency, which is the Department of Child Support Services. But that is after the fact that it's actually called Child Support Enforcement. It's called CSE. I know you know. I'm just letting you know that I know. I'm just giving you my shit, so you can disagree anytime you want. But it's called CSE. Now, when I looked at my shit, right, you had 3 numbers. You got a case number, you got a child support enforcement number, and you have a participant ID number.
Now that's why I don't know. What is that participant ID number? I ain't seen that.
Wait. Before you say that, am I wrong?
No, I don't know if you're right or wrong. I said I haven't seen that. The participant ID. I know about the case number, the case number, and your child support number.
Okay, so when you look at your billing statement is going to say participant ID number. Right? Now, what I did was, here's the thing that you can do, right? You in Florida. You can do a Florida Freedom Information Act request, right?
Yeah.
You can have them produce all the shit that you need, right? And give a statement. It's called a statement of account.
Yeah.
So when I actually seen the thing, it actually gives you all the numbers. So you actually got 3 numbers. You got a case number, you got a child support enforcement number, and that's a case number in itself. And then you got a participant ID number. That's going to be on your billing statement. I don't know how it is out there, but that's how it is in California.
Yeah.
Right. So when you know that, that's how you know that's his principal and interest. You'll see that on your billing statement. That's what I'm saying. So if you apply all those things with your credit report, get your credit report, pull them all. You got your free ones. Go look it up and see how that child support is being reported. Now, I will give you $1.15 if your shit ain't being reported as a loan.
Oh, you think it is?
That's how confident I am. Hey, Rue.
Yeah.
I give you $1.15 if your shit ain't being reported as a loan.
Well, we're gonna see.
Yeah. I mean, I've been through it. I've ran them. Man, I'm just telling you, man. This system is man. This system is beyond corrupt. It's sick.
Yeah,
this shit is sick. What they doing? But then, you know, you got people that will argue up and down about what this system is. I mean, we could talk about all this shit. That's why you see I don't jump into a lot of these arguments, because bottom line is I know what they're doing in real time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They talking about all this shit, but they ain't talking about these things that you and I are sitting here trying to fight and get correct. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you know what? You know how it's worded on our shit? It's worded service request number.
What, the billing statement?
Well, the child support program, when they appointment notice. I'm just looking through this paperwork just to see if I can see any other numbers other than them two.
So the service request statement, what does that mean?
I don't know.
I mean, what is it referring to? My bad. My bad.
This is a child's appointment notice for child support. If you apply. Let me see. Okay, this got something to do with my when I was getting food stamps and shit. That's how I beat them one time. They want to make me pay what's the name, right? And it had something, and I ain't had the money, and I like, damn man, they gonna motherfucker tell my ass to go in the back and lock my ass up. I ain't got $1,500 for their ass right now. So they had something in a letter, and I'm just thinking like, how I'm gonna defend this shit, right? So I'm looking through shit, and I see this letter from Department of Revenue saying, hey, you bypassed through this amount, and you're non-tan. So I thought about that. I said, what they mean by I'm non-tan? TANF, right? Temporary assistance for needy family, right? So I thought about, I said, well, damn, I was tan. I wasn't currently at that time, but I was prior, right? I said, damn, I was getting on food stamps for my son, and I had my baby mama and him on a little food stamp kit and getting money for it. Right. So I was like, wait a minute. I said, I know what I'm gonna say. So when I got to the court, they were like, why you ain't pay? You got $1,500. So I said, Your Honor, I had got this letter from y'all saying I'm non-tan. I sent y'all letters saying I am tan, so I don't know what y'all talking about. You know, the state attorney snatched that letter out of my hand and looked at it and went to the back of his computer, looked it up. He said, Your Honor, he is tan. And then the judge said, well, he's a non-candidate then. And he's like, yeah, well, you can go. So I stopped. I said, wait a minute, what that mean? What you mean by non-candidate? You know, the state attorney looked me in my eye and said, get out of here while you still ahead.
Exactly.
I said, what?
Exactly.
So when I asked ChatGPT recently in building my case, it said they did something wrong and they didn't want to admit to it. And that's when I realized the previous year they made me pay a $500 purge when I was tan. And I said, these motherfuckers knew I was tan, but they won't tell you that unless you tell them. I said, well, we finna go back to that bitch. Y'all don't lock me up by an out tan, motherfucker. We finna point that out in this court case here. There's a couple of little shits I got them. Like another example I got them for. I got to get the transcripts, but they'll have a right address on you, right? Mm. But they'll send your summons to appear to court to a wrong address. They admitted in court that they got the correct address on file, but they sent it to a wrong address. So people they'll get locked up. They'll automatically issue a warrant because you ain't come to court. And people just pay the little fee to get out. They ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I said, that's a racketeering. That's racketeering. And then another thing, they put like, okay, the DMV, child support, they're working together, right? So child support say, all right, you ain't pay. I'm gonna send a signal to the DMV computer to suspend your license. When they get that signal, they charge you $60 reinstatement fee. You know, child support was sending that shit daily, like 3 days in a row, and then they send next week, then next month, till that shit piled up about $500-$600.
Yeah,
I had to point that out to the point where I had to contact Tallahassee, the fucking capital, to make them stop.
We get that shit from DMV. DMV does that out here.
To make them stop. Yo, you ready? All right. To make them stop.
Yeah, DMV sends
them. I refuse to pay that. I said, bitch, I don't give a fuck if I got $1 million, nigga. I'm going to court before I pay that shit. I don't give a fuck. Hey, man, I'm about to get on out of here for take this trip to the airport.
All right, brother.
All right, big bro. Y'all
be Hey, yeah. All right, I'm going to talk to the chat. I'm going to talk to the chat, give them an exit. All right, man. Drive safely, brother.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, now. All right, say, look, you know, I will say this because, you know, when I'm up here, I got to give you some parting words. Let me say this. Right. This was a great build. I think the people up here that be coming up on the panel need to listen. Some of them. You got a lot of people that come up here, a lot of people that is being indifferent and what they're doing when they come up on this panel. You know, at the end of the day, you know, a lot of people are doing certain type of things and making certain type of remarks, you know, putting jackets on people, so on and so forth, for whatever reason. You know, I think that, you know, what needs to happen is we just need to have like a round robin, you know what I'm saying, of debate of people that be up on the panel. And then we can actually get it in and have a good conversation about something. Not to belittle each other, but let's get to the information. And then we can go ahead and fact check these things and bring it out and do what we need to do to be able to bring it to the forefront. Because whatever we talking about, we got to solve this problem. So what's the problem? The problem is that we do not have a central idea of where we're trying to go. Right? So if we going in this direction, this is the direction we got to go. So if we have that central idea and direction of where we want to go, then we can actually figure out what we're trying to accomplish. Because if we don't, this is just what it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of titles and jackets and this and that and people coming up here and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, at the end of the day, if that's what we're doing, then that's what we're doing. We got to figure out how we can get in where we fit in, be able to get our information out, be able to communicate what our strengths are, like how my strength is and how I come. You know, just like everybody else that bring their strength to the table. That's just what it is. It's gonna get scrutinized. It's gonna be argued. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be a lot of names called. But anybody that's coming up here that got something to bring to the table, you got to stay on it, stay focused, stay ground round, plant your feet, and don't be moved off that. Right? So, you know, it's a lot of young people up here that's been putting in some work, and a lot of people got a lot of invested into YouTube. They got a lot of invested into these social media platforms because that's the generation that they was raised in. They don't know anything else outside of that. But what they don't know is that I am actually preparing for a forum so people can come and show up. The key thing these young people like to say, I'm outside. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a platform and a facility, and I'm going to facilitate for these cats to come outside. And I'm going to have hundreds of people sitting right in front of them so they can listen to them, come outside and push their agenda and give a solution to the problem. So that way we can be who we say we're going to be, and we're going to push forward to be able to communicate to the people and to these so-called powers that be, or these servants, or what we call representatives, to push our stance, I would say, so we can do what we need to do. But what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Remember, I'm on the dummy list. I'm on the meat riding list. I've been told all this shit. I don't know nothing about none of this shit, but I'm on this shit these young people like to say. It's funny, it's cool. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be mad about it. But what they going to do is they going to have to show up when I set up that damn event. And if they don't, then we're going to see. Because I'm setting up the whole gamut. And this shit going to be beautiful, too. We're going to have a nice little thing. And they going to come to California. I'm going to pay for their flight. their hotel. They're gonna get put up and everything. They're gonna eat good. They're gonna have all these different things that they can actually have happen. All I want them to do, I want them to come here, push their information, and I want them to provide, based on the information, their solution. Information is great, but if you ain't got no solutions, you just talking. So we'll see. Now, the last thing I'm gonna say is this. Today is a beautiful type of thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Because everybody is different. This is what you gotta know. Everybody is different. Everybody got something to bring to the table. Everybody is different. See, me, I ain't got no patience for somebody like Robert Lee. But see what Cosman did today? He actually had a lot of patience for him and just went ahead and twisted him up as this is how teamwork, is efficient and is accomplished. Man, I ain't got no time to be talking to somebody like that. I don't talk about that. Cosma came in and pretty much wiped the floor with that dude. And then he was drowned out. You got people that might well come with some type of engineering type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Superman has got that. You got people that got information about this. BAP got that. Truth got that. A1 got that. Supreme got that. Smoke Signal got that. OG got that. You got all different OTK. You got Savage. You got a lot of people that can bring things to the table, but it has to be organized. I said all that to say it's got to be organized. If we can organize this thing to wherever we're doing, right? You saw what Dulcie did last night. She pretty much wiped the floor with these niggas. I mean, this sister right here. You got a lot of sisters on the panel. You got Top Cat. He doing this thing. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of people that got a lot of shit to bring to the table. I mean, even you got people at this type of crazy shit I'm on. You got even people like Not a Coincidence, Shot Son, and people like that actually that debate and they have a stance on what they're talking about, but they stand on American business, whether you listening or not. You can actually bring all these people to the table. You can make them work and put them in place so they can go. See, but there's not a lot of people that are actually willing to be able to organize it, put it together, and centralize it so it works. My bad, you too, YK. YK, you cool. I'm not really looking at the chat. I'm glancing. YK, truth, you too. Because at the end of the day, if you want any type of sovereignty or any type of freedom right here, solvency, what you trying to do on this continent right here and claim any type of thing, you're going to have to get down and you're going to have to claim it. Because if you don't, the situation is going to stay the same. It's not going to change. These elders is gone. All these elders is gone. They're not here anymore. They gone. So, the debate thing is everything. That's a great thing. Arguments need to happen. You know what I'm saying? We need to figure it out. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Here's the three things that you got to know when you're dealing with this continent right here. Right? North, South, Central, and all the adjoining islands. Here's what you got to know. You got to know treaties. You got to know law. And you got to know business. If you don't know that, you're going to stay confused. You're going to stay in your emotions. You're going to stay in a position of stuck-tuity. Stuck-tuity means that you're not going to move. You're going to be in one spot, one place. You got to know that your people is here. All of y'all have admitted that your people, you have somebody in your family that is from here. They claim that same thing that you're arguing. Then you already know, right? If you don't know, you know from me, right? You know from me. I'm in my 50s. You know from me, I know all them people. I know Ashraf Kwesi, Ivan Van Sertima, Runoko Rashidi. I know Sidnetter from way back. I know all these people. I had communicated with all these people. Severe Bay, Aline Bay, Taj Tariq. What's his name? Hayawata? Booker T. Coleman. I've had all these people. These people sat right in Leimert Park. I talked to all of them. Sat on panels with most of them. I mean, I'm just saying. If at this point in time, all of these people died, or they in their old age, seeing that all the things that they have capitulated to amounted to nothing. It amounted to nothing. They pretty much set us back again. So that way we got to fight for it again to be able to figure out who we are in this whole little dynamic and this paradigm. And they actually, in all these things, they actually put some people that are actually foreign to this land in front of us, that they actually doing all these things and they still ain't addressed it. You dealt with 3 administrations. Trump 1, Biden 2, Trump again. Have they even mentioned anything about any of that type of nigga that you would consider to be black, Negro, African American, colored, Afro, Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous, anybody? No. Hasn't happened. Ain't been addressed. It just haven't been addressed. So, if that's the case, then you guys got to look at yourself in the mirror. Like, what are you guys really arguing about? What are you arguing about? What is your point? What is your point? All right, so look, I'm going to end off and I'm going to say this. If you guys ain't talking about Constitution, Federalist Papers, all the different acts that went on during that time, what went on before the acts, before 1790, what went on after the fact, what went on within these wars. If you're not talking about what these things mean in law and all this type of stuff, and take the whole sovereign citizen, more shit out the thing, when you live this shit, then pretty much you're going to sit there and you're going to be stuck, right? And then your children going to be stuck. And then your children's children is going to be stuck. And you're not going to be able to get any type of solution but outside of what you're going to be working for. You got to really understand that this thing is a whole lot deeper than what it is. And if you don't really get that clue, then you know what I'm saying, you're no good. You're no good to nobody. You're not no good to your parents. You're not no good to your children. You're damn sure not good to your wife or your husband. You're not no good to your brother. You're not no good to your sister, your cousin, your auntie, your uncle. You're no good because you're not trying to figure out where the thing went wrong. Now, you got 2 lanes. You got the Aboriginal, Indigenous, American lane, and then you got the transatlantic slave trade lane. If you from Africa, if you saying you from Africa, and that's where you came from, and all these things, these atrocities happen to you. You know what I'm saying? You got the slop and everything, you know what I'm saying? Chitlins and all that shit, you know, and Massa came into your quarters and shit and beat the brakes off of you and, you know, did that to your mama and all that. If that's the whole gamut that you got to figure out how it happened. You got to figure out how it happened and make it work. And you got to do a deep dive on that. Now, if you're on the Aboriginal Indigenous side, you got to figure out where your land's at, where the land patterns are, what creation what creation took place in regards to the contracts and everything that happened at that time. Because if you stayed in those areas, then that means your people agreed to the treaties in order to be a part of this 13 United States of America, of and for America. If your people actually left and did not sign that shit and went up over and, you know, and trekked other places, then you got to understand that too as well. I mean, but at the end of the day, what y'all young people said, I'm trying to get to the bag. So if you're trying to get to the goddamn bag, get to the bag. If you know what the bag is, then you will know exactly how to accomplish that. One way is get out of your feelings, get out of your emotions, and get to the bag. Now, if you sitting here on, if you sitting there talking about all these emotional things, then this is just for entertainment purposes only. If you're not, then you will know that you're actually trying to accomplish something. You see what I'm saying? If you're not actually trying to figure out where you come from and who you are, like real talk, like this ain't no YouTube shit or TikTok, whatever y'all, social media type shit. If you're not really trying to talk to your parents and really try to understand where you come from, man, you know, I hope the best for you. I mean, that's just bottom line. I mean, if you allow some outsiders to program you to not know where you come from, I mean, that's crazy. I'm just saying. I mean, but at the end of the day, you're going to find out that you're going to have to pick a side. You're going to have to pick a side, and you're going to have to know what you're seeking out to be accomplished in life. Like, for real. And hopefully at the end of the day, you guys are all right with yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're all right with yourself. You know what I'm saying? You love yourself. You know, you put yourself first, self-preservation. And, you know, that people that have differences, right? And on all type of levels. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm on the dummy list. I'm on the dummy list, on the meat riding list. And I'm older than all these niggas. But I'm on the dummy list and the meat riding list. Think I didn't forgot more than these niggas know. But guess what? No problem. Hey, this is what I introduced myself to. I'm here. But I'm here. I want to see what these cats got to bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's happening. Because like I said, when I knock on that door and the horn is pushed, we're going to see who's going to show up. That's what I'm saying. We're going to see who's going to show up. We're going to see who's going to make that shit happen. We ain't talking about niggas sitting in the lanes. You know, all the people that say, hey, man, I don't give a fuck about this shit no more. I hear a lot of people up here say, man, we ain't talking about that shit no more. I don't care nothing about that. I'm about me. I ain't about no community building. I ain't about none of that shit. I'm about me. Okay, hold that and keep that. But people that are still wanting to have something accomplished in their communities and build and be able to make shit happen, cool. Now, if these same people that are saying, I don't want none of the community and they doing some shit in the background with amongst each other and they ain't telling you, then hello and goodbye. Because if they are showing something, right? I'm giving you some elder shit, right? If people are out here, you know, wanting donations and getting some shit, you know what I'm saying, want something up out of you, and they ain't really got you involved, but getting shit up out of you, but want you to like and share and subscribe and share and all that shit, get you to push that shit up out there, hit that donate, join that motherfucking group, and do this and do that, and you still ain't got no shit, you better remember, these niggas, prior to them, that was doing that shit. Now, I don't know Aboriginal American Indian shit, but they was doing other type of shit, but actually doing it today where people will put money in their back pocket and you still ain't seeing no results or any type of thing. So that's what I'm saying. Anybody's talking about hit that Cash App, hit that motherfucking thing, and you need to be doing this and you need to be doing that, and so on and so forth, because I'm doing this and I'm doing that, and you ain't seen no results. Hello. Goodbye. If you here to be entertained, cool. If you want to pay for your entertainment, cool. You know what I'm saying? I go to the hoop games. I go to baseball games. You know what I'm saying? I like doing a lot of type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's cool because I want to be entertained. But I'm here to be entertained. But that's all I'm doing. After I'm being entertained, I'm out. Like, I'm not taking you on with me. No. But certain people going to sit here and going to stand on something. You can't ride that fence. It's a picket fence. You sit on that fence, your ass going to get stabbed. So if you over here, you over there, right? Wherever you at. Anybody, you know what I'm saying, that want to convince you that you own some real shit, and they own some real shit, and you got to hit that Cash App, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that. And then at the end of the day, you go home or you go back and you hang up that damn thing and it's over. And then you come back, you're doing the same thing. What's the definition of insanity? Is what? Right. So here's the thing. You got to, I mean, at this point in time, this is 2025. At this point in time, shit. You know what I mean? We seen all this shit going on, man. This shit been confusing. I mean, it's a whole lot of shit been going on over the last 5-6 years. Nobody knows. And then at the end of the day, we got a lot of people that's pushing some shit, right? They pushing a whole lot of shit. No solutions. No building. No development. None. No new schools. That's one. No money flowing. That's two. Because there's no banks. Aboriginal, indigenous banks. That's 2A. Number 3. There has been not one man or woman that has actually proven that they actually went to Capitol Hill, went to 1500 Pennsylvania Ave, went to 1600 Pennsylvania Ave, went to the other location where the Bureau of Indian Affairs and the Department of Interior. They ain't went to these places. They ain't went to even local places. They ain't even went holler at the governor. They ain't holler at none of the state assembly or the state senate. They ain't went to none of these congressionals. They ain't went to the mayor. They ain't went to all these other different type of things. They ain't did shit. They ain't did nothing. They ain't showed you what they did. They ain't sourced up, right? We talking about a primary. Primary. Sourced up, showed you, put it on camera, showed you what they was doing. They told you they was doing something, but they ain't showed you. But these same people always want you to show something. But they ain't showing you nothing. They ain't showing you nothing. They ain't showing you nothing. So, if we're just here to just build and argue and have fun and all that shit, cool. I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem with that. But at the end of the day, if you really talking that big shit, like you know something, that what you know, Jack, and you putting all this big shit up there, nigga, I better see you doing something outside of street hustling and curb serving. You better be out here doing something, and I need that shit on camera. Public notice. I'm letting you know right now. Anybody that's talking that real shit that they say they talking, I want to see something because I ain't seen it yet. That anybody that is talking that shit ain't showed at all that they're actually doing what they're saying they're doing. We do not need any more of these people that passed away and that are talking about this shit right now, that they doing something and want that Cash App hit that PayPal hit, the Apple Pay hit, and all the other things hit, and ain't showing you nothing. You guys really at this point in time go sit and start putting money in niggas' pockets that ain't doing nothing? And then when these same people want to get at a nigga or a woman, a man or a woman, or anybody, and criticize them on what they doing, and you go with them that ain't doing nothing, but you paying them, and then you go and sell him. Oh yeah, you selling something, you doing this and you doing that. I'm just trying to show you how goofy you are. See, so think about that. Just think about that for a minute. And of course, I am saying this because I know motherfuckers are gonna come at me about this shit. You see what I'm saying? But I know one thing: most of these motherfuckers ain't subscribed to my channel. And the other thing is that these motherfuckers ain't gonna even come holler at me on my channel. I've been waiting. Have you noticed that I challenged a bunch of motherfuckers and they won't debate me? Because I want to see their fortitude of what they know, because I'm older than them. I'm their uncle. I'm their big brother. I'm older than them. I've been waiting to see if anybody want to challenge me on what I know, and then I can provide them the information. You see what I'm saying? So, I'm doing this on purpose. Obviously, you know I'm doing this on purpose. I want to trigger motherfuckers so they can hear what they want to hear, and then I want to see if they want to get at me. And so we can have that conversation. Because I want to see what they actually trying to accomplish. See, I might be able to help them. See, but, you know, a lot of people is looking at each other's pockets. They want to see what you got and everything. I mean, if they were actually been genuine, I actually tell them everything that I was doing. I have no problem doing that. Because I need more warriors on my team. But, you know, I'm just going ahead and be the dummy. I'm going to be the dummy, the meat rider, and all that shit. I'll be that for them. But guess what they ain't going to do? They ain't running me off, because as long as I'm hit up on the panel, then I know we got a conversation to have. Now, at the end of the day, if they are interested in knowing something, then all they got to do is ask the question. But you got to be respectful. You got to respect your elders. You know what I'm saying? I got children their age. I know I look young and all that shit. I get that all the time. You know, shout out to my ancestors. You know what I'm saying? I come from good genes. But I'll tell you what, you know, that's where we need to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen it happen 10 times over than what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? But I know they got a lot invested in this YouTube shit. They got a lot invested. So, you know, with that being invested, I'm not trying to take that from them, but, you know what I'm saying? They come up here. Obviously, they might be intimidated by me. I don't know. What y'all think? Why are they getting at me like that when I come genuine? Why would they get at me like that? You know what I'm saying? I've been called everything but the Son of God. But ain't no problem. That's cool, though. But I'll tell you what. Y'all have a great morning where you at, or where I'm at on the West Coast. A good night. A great night. Great rising. All those different types of things. Buenos noches. Hasta luego. Buenas noches. In any language that you want. Y'all be cool.